Hello, hello. Okay, cool. It's working now. Everything's wanting to break today. Sorry. We're going to get this up and running very soon. I apologize for this. Not only has my microphone not wanted to work. There we go. My Stream Deck doesn't want to work. I've got to do all this manually. So, thanks for bearing with me. Today is the day that everything decides it doesn't want to work. But we're going to stream anyway. It's how it's going to be. I'm going to get into the game real quick, so it'll keep playing music regardless. Okay, and here we are. We're actually in here, playing the game Ark. It is not loaded yet. It is actually taking its sweet time. Normally it doesn't take this long to load my stuff the first time I load in. I have a feeling it's going to be another thing that's broken. Oh, man. They supposedly fixed this whole thing where it takes forever to load, but apparently not. This does not seem to be the case. Okay, I couldn't tell if the audio is still working. Maybe I need to go relog again. Good lord, man. They supposedly fixed the issue here of trying to connect the things where you have to relog, but this is straight up what I've got to do first thing I get in. Seems fishy. There we go. Got all my stuff right off. That's loading a little better. Hopefully that's the only time I have to do that. Let's see. It is literally hitting midnight in the game right now. Fantastic. Looked like people have been close enough to actually keep this going, which is great. This is exactly after the last video from Ragnarok. I have not really done anything. I haven't even dropped off my gear yet. So, let's drop off a bunch of this stuff. As well as all the rest of the things that I collected from the Tuzos while we were out and about. That's absolutely nutty. Wait, where all my other tentacles go? Wait a minute. I had all those other things. Did I maybe put them somewhere else? Oh. Lag City. I go pull them from something else. Like, did I not put them somewhere? I feel like maybe I forgot them. Can I pull for tentacles? Oh, it's still on the Megawana. Okay, goodness. I was worried that I literally didn't pull them. I didn't put them on anything. I would have been so devastated if we lost all of those. I want to make another 4 of these. We need to go out and try to see if we can find ourselves a male. I think it's the first thing I want to get done today. What are we short on? Oh no. Am I out of Ammonite Bile? Did it spoil enough while we were gone? Oh no. I also noticed, by the way, I mentioned in the video that you can't scan. I couldn't find any Ammonites to scan. You literally can't scan for them. So, Ammonite Bile. Yeah, that's all that's already in here. Dang. Okay, well, let's make everything that I can for now. We actually need to get more then. Whoops, I don't have a thing on, so that's going to hurt. Alright. First things first, let's check if we got any kind of mutations here. Fertile. Oh man, it has been a bit of a week for me, which is why I've accidentally, I didn't end up having anything else to put up for today. So hopefully a live stream will do. If you guys want to come hang out with us, remember that this is on the community server, that all you have to do is come join the Discord, and you're able to join in as well. Let's see. Any of these have mutations? No, just more perfect snow owls. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do the same thing with the Deinosuchus. These all have just a 1 melee, right, on these? I think so. Just kind of trying to make sure that I check for any mutations first thing, because otherwise I'll forget about it. And then we have the one that isn't Joy. Get some experience, Endless Dynaballs back. If they still do any of the experience at all, it's very minimal. They may have caught wind that there was some and they got rid of whatever was in there, because I've seen a lot less. That is for sure. Alright. Let's put just half of these in here. And then we got the furt eggs. Just going to get all of those hatched up real quick before heading out. Just in case there's a second mutation on one of these guys somewhere. Alright, they'll be on the bottom if they do. And that one's got a food mutation on top of what they had before. Not the case. Okay. Grab all the baby creatures out of here, get a little bit of experience for that, and move on. That check is done. Baby. And there we go. Alright, I only wanted about 20 of these on me. There we go. That should be fine. We'll throw the oil back up inside of this here. Would be nice to actually keep it well in a fridge, but I guess not. Not really an option. This stuff is organized, but not organized. I mean, it just kind of is what it is. Alright. Oh yeah. Didn't have any more room for that in there. Got so many of certain resources, and I love it. We'll never have to specifically look for some of those things again. I mean, we're going to be heading over and heading directly in. I shouldn't have put my scuba away then. Oh no, we need to go get ourselves some more ammonite stuff. Ooh, you know what? That reminds me. If we are going to be going out to the water, I forgot to do the skill point thing last time. I needed to get my berry out and kind of explore a little bit with them, so we got that part of it. So we'll grab our berry. Okay, berry onyx. There we go. Grab this, buddy. We'll end up swapping while we're kind of out there, but I may as well grab him so we can get that done. Because we didn't have to explore too far, right? About 1,500 meters, yeah. And kill an alpha megalodon and then do a deep sea loot crate, which I would hope that one's still over where it was, but I'm not entirely sure if it is. I could do this. The builder's probably not all that bad, to be honest. I could build the adobe structures. I actually took a template of the Scorched Earth base, and I could do that one again if I really wanted to. Hey, you're still holding on to a good amount of stuff, huh? That's good. We need some of these things to feed to a... I'm forgetting the name of the sharks already. Literally just tamed one. The Helicoprion. We just need to get the male one as well, but... Do we want to bother with these guys? Just want to make sure everything's okay. I've been also breeding up the bison. I don't remember if I showed that off or not, but I've got them in here. Currently have 1 melee mutation going, which would be nice to get more. But... Let's see. We've got... We do have a 252. That one adds weight. That one's something else. That one's something different. Okay. I want to just go straight into melee for a while. Alright. I'll deal with them later, though. Just figured I'll double check and make sure they're still doing okay. I haven't really checked on some things for a minute. Kind of hop in and focus in on one thing, and we just kind of go, go, go. Alright. Wish it wasn't so dark when you first hop in here. But it is, I mean, whatever. If you missed what I mentioned, like the reason that we're kind of a little bit late on the stream here is my Stream Deck thing decided to not work with Streamlabs anymore. So I can't use it to change any of the things around. If I want to change anything, I have to manually click up there. So I was trying to get that to work. It just wouldn't work. I thought about using the other software, but that's just missing on a whole bunch. That's missing out on a whole bunch of other things as well. So we're just gonna run it like this. I don't want to take any of this stuff with me so I can possibly lose it while we're out. So I'm going to take that. We'll just take these things with us that I'm going to need for the helicopter. And if you see a good one while we're out, I'm not going to have the treats. I don't know why I'm worried about that. It's so jumbled. Brain's kind of everywhere. Can I carry the 50 extra pounds, or am I really heavy? I can carry the 50 pounds. I'm wrong. I cannot carry the 50 pounds. Why was that? Oh, is it heavier on me? It's heavier on me. Of course. Meguana's good for carrying lots of things, apparently. I already knew this, but still. How's everybody else doing today? Like for the weekend, be able to spend more time playing some games and stuff. Put that in there. Trophies. If only this was something I could actually put up on the wall. I mean, I did fight an Alpha Tuzo for it. I mean, it did try to fight back, technically. But I did fight one. Fishing rod. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that I do in between, like, starting episodes and everything. I kind of just run around and make sure everything's put away. Not the most entertaining part, but hey, we got more we can do later. It's all good. It's all good. Oh. I don't know why it sometimes decides to throw me off of those. I really need to bring out the Drakeling so we can avoid taking the damage if we jump off things again. May as well get him out. Hades. Hello, Hades. We're going to the ocean again as well. Probably going to end up getting the amount that we need for another high-end Drakeling. I mean, Dragon Horde chest, which would be kind of cool. We didn't get any tech stuff in there, but you can. Alright, that should be everything that we need and don't need. I'm going to leave all of the trank arrows here, because I really am not going to need those. Close the door behind me, it's very important. Alright, I wonder if maybe we want to try searching a different spot in the ocean. Maybe we'll just go straight out west. We'll follow this out here, we'll check underneath the water there. And it's right here, right? Yeah, just follow everything down. Very good. Alright. I just saw an alpha over there. If we need to get an alpha killed or anything like that, we'll have to go back and get it. But right now, that's not really my main focus. Maybe we'll go to Astraeos later. Ooh. I want to go to Astraeos and focus in on fighting some astral creatures. I want to get ourselves higher level so that when I search for stuff, we see higher level creatures. Because that's, that would be an amazing thing, I think. Alright. Let's just kind of swap off here. I may end up doing some... Let's do some Gamma up real quick. Gamma 3. It's a little bit dark. We're going to go into the ocean. It's going to be even darker. What else are you carrying that I want to keep? Oh, God. The pearls. Yeah, I'm a fool. Of course I leave one more thing on the Meguana that I really need to drop off back there. I guess on the capture it still looks pretty bright. Maybe we don't want a Gamma quite as high right now. Bear with me, folks. So just trying to get everything all perfectly set up as we do this. Woo! Oh no. Now you're going to see how bad at using a Meguana I really am. How many times I get stuck on things while trying to get back up to the base. It's what I get for live streaming. Hopefully we don't have another scenario like the cave. Although that probably would make for some good content. Oh, man. There we are. Oh, yeah, you can see that's got the barrier around it blocking the Ice Queen exit. I pointed that out before? I don't remember. I feel like that sentence was familiar. There we are. Going too fast for everything to keep up with us. Alright. Once we drop the pearls off, we'll have everything dropped off that we really should have. I should not have missed that before. Literally one of the more valuable items that this guy's carrying, and I didn't even think about moving them over. Let's see. Pearls. All of them. Pull. I don't know what the deal is with doubling down on it, by the way. It keeps showing 2 of everything when I try to pull. That didn't even pull. Do we not have room for pearls in here? I don't know why that didn't work. Black pearls. Maybe we'll pull for both. Oh. Weird. It must be passing the... Yeah, it must just be passing, like, the, stack cap. Okay, I mean, this makes sense. There's stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. That's what happens when you've thrown so many things in here over time. You just don't remember what you put down. Alright. There. Now we should... I like the Vanilla with Sprinkles mod, but I'm so used to pull it. And every time I swap over to the Ultimate Survivor, the buttons are on opposite sides, so I keep clicking the wrong one. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Weapons. Some of these, this is considered a weapon, right? And this one's considered ammo. Finally, we can actually leave this place. And not have to come back for a third reason, right? Let's shut the door and get out of here. Go get some skill points and some experience while we're heading out. I tried to jump, I swear. There we go. Now we've got the momentum and everything we need. And nothing that we don't. Alright, just checking. Everything's still sounding okay? Looks like it's picking everything up I'm doing on both the game and my mic. Alright. Fair enough. Guys, let me know if anything needs to be adjusted or anything. It's hard to tell from my end, honestly. We may pop into Scorched as well, if we may get a chance to potentially get some Phoenixes. I've been contemplating swapping that over to the island for a little while because of some limitations on the skill points. We need to fight the Broodmother, and it's not just me that's had this, so I've thought about doing that for about a month or so, but I haven't decided to swap yet. But I've been trying to get at least a single... Just a single heat wave on Scorched before I decide to try to change anything up. It just hasn't happened once. So we may just kind of move on for a while. Okay. I will take those items from you, including the fish meat. I'm actually just going to throw the fish meat on the ground. We've got so much more from last time. Let's go. So, it still looks like a lot of... Holy crap. That poor Archelon, dude. That poor Archelon is not going to survive that encounter. We need to travel 1500 on a berry. So let's do that real quick. I'm gonna hop on this guy. It's not gonna take long. At least we kind of keep track of that pretty well. We'll put on the gear, and maybe I'll even turn on I'll do the fog command. Just because I want to make sure you guys can see what we're doing. I mean, it looks okay like this, but... Could always look better, right? Good God. I don't even know if I want to fight these guys. I should have brought... Like, do I have King in my inventory, too? I want to find a high-level, Alpha Moza like last time as well. And whap. Okay, yeah, no, that was a bad idea. I forget my berry's not the most damaging of creatures. Let's just keep moving. Let's get the 1500, then we'll swap over to the Helicoprion. Be so much better if damage-wise if we do that. Oh no, I didn't put on my gear. Ooh boy. I put everything on but the scuba. I could have started dying. I just noticed that I was losing oxygen still. We're already halfway done, so there shouldn't be an issue. Still want to find a 150 Helicoprion. With how many of them there are out here, I don't feel like there's any reason to settle. It's a 140. It's close. Still worry about the Xiphactinus, though, to be honest. Maybe not in the Helicoprion, but I don't know. 55. Just a leisurely stroll through the depths of the ocean. Being followed by at least 14 sharks. He's got 39 levels because we've been sitting in the ball for so long, though. I could put a bunch of levels into melee, but I'm pretty sure once we're done getting this thing, we're just going to put him away. Alright, there we go. Pretty simple. Oh! Little base here. Hello, little base. Alright, we're going to hop off now. The fact that we didn't really kill very much, there's not really much for you to lose, so we'll just kind of swap over to the Helicoprion now. They want us to kill an Alpha Meg, and I didn't see one in the middle of all those guys, but that doesn't mean there wasn't one. Much better. Let's see if we can specifically... Oh, hi. Specifically find an Alpha. Considering how many sharks there are, I don't feel like it should be that hard to find one, but... I guess that's not entirely the case. Alright. It's so crazy. Ooh, I think I see, No, I don't. For a second, I thought this thing's fins were like ammonite tentacles. Definitely not the case. If you missed the part at the beginning, I mentioned that when I tried to scan for ammonites, it doesn't show up on the scanner no matter what. So there actually can be ammonites without that. So I should be checking along the bottom of the ocean and stuff. I saw some in single player near the places where where they're escaping me. Where we found that drop last time. Oh my. What is this area down here? This isn't the Tuzo Trench, is it? That couldn't be. Jellyfish! You're not gonna get me. I mean, I guess it could be, considering how much seaweed there is here. It's kind of like, it's just so ominous, the amount of seaweed here. Oh no, this is that same spot. I've already gone up to where I've always been. Yep, every single time. It's like we live in this part of the ocean or something. Just so used to it, I guess. I have seen multiple Alpha Megalodons over in this area, though, so that's probably not a bad idea to keep it around in this spot. Ooh, that's just a normal Mosa. I'm not on King, so I wouldn't want to just immediately jump over and try to fight it, but I would not mind that under the right circumstances. This is just all Helicoprions up here. Megalodon. Is it okay on stamina? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're not under attack or anything. Yet. I should keep going this direction, though. Kind of go near that that area. There was the one there last time. But at least I want to be nearby that crate, assuming no one's gone and grabbed it. I don't know if they despawn without someone grabbing it. That's something different. I don't know. So many everything out in the water. To get so close and I'm like, ooh, something to bite at. Doesn't matter what it is, just let me bite at it. Yeah, we probably want to get rid of that fog, don't we? It's a little bit jarring right now, I could tell. Just want to make sure that when I stop to try to do it, nothing's going to come bite me. I haven't turned off the fog for a while, so our volumetric fog 0. Oop, that's a dash. 0. That didn't work. Oh, it's because I need. Oh, I think I would need to do cheat for that. I don't know. It's different on servers. None of these seem to be glowing red. There's still just too many things here. Holy hell. I wonder, did I spell it wrong? Oh no, Xiphactinus. Leave me alone. Just smack him. Just smack him. Get a little bit of bleed, but nothing too bad. We're fine, I'm sure. The slightly upgraded saddle that we found definitely makes a big difference with this kind of thing. Ooh, boy. Okay. Cool it, buddy. Until this version of the map, the Ascended version of Ragnarok, I'd never explored the oceans. I should have. I mean, there's some interesting stuff down here if you can see, but... Well, I don't know why that's not working, though. 0. Do I have to do cheat at the beginning? No. I don't know. Maybe that is not an option. Maybe we want to go to Astraeos and then explore the waters there. Because I would imagine that a... what's the word I'm looking for? That the astral ones count. I mean, they do the same thing, right? But you also get loot from them. I feel like that's just kind of doubling down on good things. But I don't know where any loot crates are over there in the ocean. And that's a lot of water over there. It looks a little rough out here, not gonna lie. Oops. Metric fog. Oh wow, so that actually was off. No way. That's with it off? What about cloud? I didn't change anything. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I thought it would make a bit of a difference, but it is literally almost morning, so it will get a little bit better here in a minute. Underwater is just a little jarring anyway. Yeah. I mean, I guess I did find, like, that was the second Alpha Megalodon that I fought. I didn't realize, I forgot that I fought the one over on the side of the Highlands area. I wish I could specifically scan for alphas. That would be nice. That would be convenient. Probably too convenient. Let's see. This is about as far as I had gone before. Went down to the end of that thing there with the purple lines everywhere. It has been a few days, so things could be respawning over here, but still just no sign of any alphas here. It's gonna always wait for later, too. I just kind of thought maybe it would end up just being straightforward. There'd be one waiting for me over here. But maybe not. I've done hardly any exploration on other maps. I was hoping that one was the one just waiting for me, but no. Helicoprians everywhere. Let's see. I mean, we're getting over to the Highlands again right now. It's possible that we could run into one if it spawned in that same spot. But I guess we'll see. It's been a while since I've been over here. Poke our head up above the water as the sun rises on the horizon. Yeah, a lot of time spent over here. Ooh, something bit me. Not an alpha one, so we'll keep going. Gotta be careful, actually. I've seen Gigas standing in this water before. Oh, okay. Was more than welcome to come on in. That's cool. So I saw the notification of him joining, so that's awesome. More sharks, but no alpha ones. Yeah, the more the merrier, man. I love when it just kind of feels like it's so lively. There's people everywhere. I can keep running into new bases and stuff. It's cool to see it, honestly. From all the years of playing Ark in single player, mostly, it's just kind of one of those things that, like when you see everyone else's buildings everywhere, it's crazy. It's crazy cool. But it also reminds me of the other stuff. I think I did notice, actually. Do you want me to keep calling you Hank, or do you want me to call you Eddie now? I assume giving the name of your channel, probably Eddie. Alright, let's see. I would think that somewhere down here there might be some of the Ammonites. I just don't know where exactly it's supposed to be on the map. Considering how much water there is, it's crazy that there's not more of them. I was mentioning earlier about potentially trying to swap Scorched for a while over to the island like we were talking about. I think that's probably be a good idea. Considering I'm not getting any luck with the Phoenixes at all. And if we want to at least kind of like get our skill points, that's not a bad idea. Maybe not today. I'm going to have to figure out the right way to make sure we save the map. But once we have it saved and ready to change it around, then yeah, I'll kind of mention something in the Discord. Dunkleys. Maybe they'll be deeper down. These Ammonites. I mean, there wasn't even deep enough over there for anglers very much. Just don't want to run into those. Jellyfish. Okay, I mean, I'm seeing some of the... No, never mind. For a second, I thought I saw Eurypterids. But I did not. Do you know, off the top of your head, while we're in the ocean, where the so-called Tuzo Trench is? Is that where I'm going right now? Have I literally been just on the opposite side of the map of this place? If I get an artifact, that'd be cool. Just kind of get some sort of progress done before we leave the ocean. Let's see. Are those eels? Ew. Nope. Let's keep moving. I do not want to be shocked by eels, thank you very much. Man, there's so many just like everything that I'm not looking for, you know? I could just look up the location for the trench, but I was just kind of thinking maybe I don't want to do that. Alright, we may just take off and head over to Astraeos to try to get some experience. I also, let's see, I would probably use... I'll use King on the land. I have been getting Rexes. I mentioned in the one video that I got that one Rex from, or the couple Rexes from Scorched. I actually have a good handful more, and I haven't tried to combine them yet. Yeah, I don't blame you. The ocean, I mean, as you've seen just how many sharks I've been moving around in these waters, I don't really blame you from avoiding it, so... I'm only really out here to hopefully find that alpha so I can try to move forward in my... so I can move forward in my skill points. I realize that I'm just kind of not focused in on those at all. I did for a while, but they just are not... They haven't been a main focus for me. It would be cool to have more of those things unlocked. So I'll make sure to update. I'd imagine you'd want to update for the end of video name as well. I'll make sure to do that for going forward. I had a preset, so I'll just update that when we're done here, so I don't forget. Let's see here. Man. I feel like the areas that I actually happened to go to had a lot more creatures than these areas do. Never mind. Should have said a single word. Look at all those things over there. It just happened to find them as they're kind of like respawning back in. Alright, don't get me stuck in here. I'm just looking for an alpha, guys. If it's not your boss, I don't want to fight you. Good lord. Okay. I think we might have better luck over there. I feel like there were plenty of astral creatures every time that I've gone and explored on Astraeos, which, honestly, it's kind of a shame. I've spent a whole lot less time over there than I would have thought. I think it's just because when I tried to do the series on it, it just didn't quite scratch the itch that I had at the time, I guess. That's the way to explain that. Like, I've always loved the Greek thing. I mentioned that before, but, like... For some reason, it just kind of hasn't sunk its teeth into me yet. Or vice versa, really. So it'd be good to go and explore that for a while. And we'll probably find an astral shark a lot faster than I'm trying to find an alpha one right now. I mean, we're over by the freaking desert now. If I get out of here, we're probably going to have some struggles with heat. Oh, Manta. Don't bother me, thank you. But either way, for everyone else that has been kind of coming in and out, welcome. We're hanging out, playing some Ark on our community cluster of servers. And I will remind you as well, if you want to come join these, we have Astraeos, Ragnarok, and currently Scorched Earth. We're probably going to swap to the island for a month or so. And they are open to anyone who joins the Discord. So come on over and join us if you'd like. I am not running into the thing that I'm after, so we're going to swap over to Astraeos for a little while. Ah, 47.5. Oh my lord, okay, I'm nowhere near that. So it is on the far west side. Should I grab it while we're out and doing this? Maybe. There's a chance there could be an Alpha Tuzo over there I could get even more stuff from. Have I equipped my... Yes, my dodo. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, I just don't want to... I've found that the shark doesn't just jump off and end up getting itself killed on the surface, which is good. It would be awful if that was a thing that happened, but no, you will not damage my thing. Not like you would, dolphin. Alrighty. I could have kept those for the Helicoprion taming, but it's fine. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's put on our actual stuff. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I threw my helmet and I actually didn't even need to do that. So, let's see. You're saying 40, 45, 47.5. Yeah, that's way over here by this. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Like, this is kind of where that is now. Must just be nearby this area, though. Literally the opposite side of the map. I wasn't going to find that on my own. We'll go check it out. Kind of over by... Is that actually the swampy area now that I think about it? I almost was looking that direction, actually, and I ended up going north instead of south. I love the Meguana. So very nice for traveling like this. I just said I didn't want to Google it. I didn't say anything about you Googling it. It's probably nearby that. I'm sure it's somewhere over that direction. We will find it for sure. Ugh, the map's doing that thing again. I don't know what the deal is. Just sometimes the map recently has just decided to not load. It just stays as pixels the entire time. Oh, you know what? Am I gammaed still? I should probably ungamma. It looks a little bit funky right now. Oh no, I've already fixed it. Jeez. Lighting looks crazy for me. Oh. Have you experienced something like that too? I feel like with the Meguana specifically, I've found weird moments where it seems like it thinks we're going under the map, but then as soon as I let go of space, then we're fine. I'm getting turned around every time just because I'm trying to head home for whatever reason. Oh. At least we broke it. Be a pretty solid thing if we can at least get an artifact before we leave from this place. I mean, we've already had a water-centered episode recently, so I don't really feel like we need another one. I don't know. It depends. There's probably more stuff down there that I'm going to need to do. Just another giant group of sharks. Like always. Okay. I mean, we're getting closer. It was about up here before, when I was looking. Well, that's not what I meant to do. That's a little bit problematic. I kind of saw that Megalodon and it looked big, so I kind of thought it might be the one. You, come here. Whoa, you're fast. Okay. Well, that was a mistake, but it's okay. You stay this speed under the water? I thought that was only because it was glitching out after I was doing other stuff. 47.5. If these are this fast underneath the water, I just want to go on my Meguana. They are just a freaking amazing travel mount, aren't they? That looks like a trench. I don't know though. I wonder if it was the one from ASE that was at those quartz, but I don't know. Hard to say. If we're going to be underwater, I should probably put on my gear again, though, right? At least have no chance of dying randomly. Whoop. So, up this way now. Oh, no, that looks like a trench to me. It's kind of along this. Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna need to swap to my helicopter in right now, though. Oop, stop. You're gonna drop all your stuff, because you're not carrying anything but berries, right? I don't want to pick all that up. Alrighty. Artifact time in the Squid Trench. Gotta love it, man. The Dino Balls make things feel really cool. That, honestly, is that the artifact? Or is that a drop? That is the artifact right there. I saw it as soon as I was looking down before. Are there even any... Oh, my lord. There are, in fact, plenty. This is exactly what they mean by Tuzo Trench. That's kind of horrifying, but also hilarious, because they are all going to get bopped right now. Oh my god. This would be terrifying if I wasn't on a Helicopterian. It's also still kind of terrifying. I already killed one? Must have been low level. I would have been screaming if I didn't have one of these already. This is just a nightmare of mine. But if you ever wanted good Tuzos, this map obviously is where you want to go, right? Problem is you'd have to deal with all the other ones you don't want to tame, right? You're trying to run away from me. I don't appreciate that. You must be a higher level. The other ones are dying in like 5 hits or so. Okay. I mean, less than 100, but still pretty good. Are they actually still trying to fight me? Oh, 145. I think we've passed the point where, yeah, I'm going to drop the meat. We have another 24 tentacles on us. Very nice. Let's make that 32. I need to put those flippers on. I didn't put them on before. This is crazy. I didn't realize there were this many Tuzos down here. I mean, I should have known, but still. Hearing the name and actually seeing it are two different things. There we are. Okay. I mean, as much as I don't technically get blinded by the oil, we still get a little bit. Alright, well, that worked out. Another 157 pearls. We just finished putting the other ones away. Let's get these flippers on real quick. As soon as I hop off, that's when the scary stuff can happen. Give me that. Thank you! I'm also recording this stream, so I should be able to use this in a clip for another video later. Showing that we've been here, and we fought all these crazy Tuzos with no problems at all. Thanks to our Helicopterian friend. Could have done that with the Deinosuchus, but kind of glad we didn't have to. Maybe we'll clean up these Tuzo bodies real quick. Yet another high-level one that I had to end up killing. It's alright, though. We got it. Thanks again, Eddie. We're going to head on back up here. We'll go place this artifact on the stand, and then we will go to Astraeos, finally. For reals this time. Okay. What am I looking at over here? Okay, it's a manta. I don't know. I see the thin creatures, and I just don't know what I'm looking at for half of them. So, okay. Let's take off our fins real quick. Put this stuff back on. I'm going to have to put everything onto my Megawana immediately, because I don't think I'd be able to carry all those pearls that we've just collected. Give me all that. Thank you very much. Pick you up. And got onto Megawana. Very nice. Another 40 tentacles. Absolutely insane. I used to have trouble getting any because I didn't want to have to fight any Tuzos. We took out an alpha last time. And like 6 just now. So we've got more than we're probably ever going to need. Oh, we're at 26,000 experience on our Drakeling. Maybe we want to get a little bit more? I did see that other alpha creature near our base. I don't know if it was a Raptor or a Carno, but anything to get us that extra experience to maybe top us off. I feel like trying to get another really good crate before we head off probably would be a good idea, too. We could also do it over on Astraeos. I guess we're literally going to go over there to try to fight some astral creatures, so maybe we'll just do that instead. Whoop. Alright. Regardless, we need to go back and drop off all this heavy stuff. Because there's a lot of it now. I do wish there was a little bit more verticality to the flight for the Megawanas, though. There's a lot of just kind of grabbing onto whatever rock I can get onto while I'm heading up. Like that. We're good now. Let's see. Tempted to look at that, but I have the Drakeling on, so it's actually just going to give me something else. Don't really have any reason to look at stuff if it's just going to change on me. There we go. It just takes a minute for everything to catch up to me. Do we really have Gamma at normal? Gamma, yeah, that's normal. That just seems so bright for some reason. Maybe it's because I have the clouds and stuff off too. I want to turn them back on. That did change something. Oh. Alright, there we go. Now it looks normal. Apparently turning that off was not the greatest idea, at least for anywhere outside of the ocean. Okay. Can I move if... I didn't mean to do that. Can I move if I put these heavy things onto you? Can you carry... Oh, you have the pearls. What am I heavy with still? All this fish meat and stuff, of course. I don't really need all that much meat. I was going to drop it. I still can't move. There you go. That's much better. Don't even realize just how much stuff I'm carrying until I'm trying to put some stuff away. I'm just looking through everything, trying to figure out what's so freaking heavy. Oh, I guess there was actually room in there for that now. Berries, we'll drop those real quick, because I don't need those. I'm hoping that I didn't waste the time by taking the berry out. I mean, we can end up getting other stuff done when we're over in Astraeos. I don't even have a base over there. Let's see. I don't know what I'm scrolling for. Drop you off in there. We'll take an owl for the healing. The Helicoprion for the water, as well as King, just in case we find something crazy strong. We still want our scuba gear. Probably maybe fix this one before we leave. Fix these both. We'll drop off that artifact real quick. Alright. Keep finding pedestals pretty much at the right rate. Nice. We have so many more to do. I know there's a labyrinth in this map somewhere, and I know that it has 4 artifacts in it, which is absolutely crazy, but I still don't know where it is and what I have to do to prepare for it. All the things you gotta do for the artifacts for this one. There's so many artifacts for one boss, too. It's absolutely crazy. Tributes, and we'll drop the other stuff off up here. I don't really need to put that in there. Absorbent substrate's one of those weird things. I just never know exactly where I should probably put it, but that's fine. 220 arrows is a lot. Maybe I should split that stack. Mo. And then, are you carrying anything else? Or did I grab everything off of you? You're carrying just a single cooked raw... Oh, wow. You have 31 levels in you as well? I don't really know what to put them in. We'll do weight up to 300, because what am I... Where's mine? 350? We'll do 350 then, I guess. And then maybe health to survive in case you get dropped off my shoulder. And a little bit of damage to hold you over. Nice. Okay. That's good. At least giving it something to survive with. Putting those levels in will help. And then we'll put the 2 Zo-tentacles away and we'll pull for the pearls because there's no way I can carry that. No way at all. Tentacles. And then pearls yet again. I've got a lot of black pearls here, which is nice. Black pearls. Pull. Done. Sweet. Let's fix our gear and head over to Astraeos. Fabricator. That's where we've got to go for that. This and this. Sorry about the obnoxious noises that it makes. And repair. Cool. Yeah, the scuba gear is a little bit heavy. Not extremely heavy, but it definitely adds enough weight to be concerned about it. Have they fixed... I guess they did kind of fix that a little bit. See, one of the things that I noticed about this particular build, that you guys may have or may not have noticed, when I used so many quarter walls, a lot of the light was still getting in. You can kind of see some flickering every now and then, but they've made it a little better than it was, so it's actually a little bit more closed. I was a little bit worried about that, but I'm glad that something kind of came to some sort of solution, because I was worried about just having it look awful all the time. Okay. Thanks for the heads up on that, because I probably would have gone there not... I've never done the labyrinth. I know I've said it before in the videos and everything, but like, Astraeos, like, not Astraeos, Ragnarok, as much as I do love this map, I never did any of that caving stuff. And it's interesting to hear from people as well, because like I've done those polls recently. Not a lot of other people really like to do the caves or even boss fights for that matter. I always kind of just focus in on those specific objectives, so I never really thought that, I guess, a lot of other people probably don't. Let's see. I don't even think I have any dodos, or compies, or pegos. So that is a good thing to know. I'm going to have to get a couple of those so I'm prepared. Oh, someone's got a trap out here. Maybe for a griffin? Vetiku, Vetiku. Alright. Hopefully it just smoothly transfers me over, especially after the update that they dropped out today. That was supposed to help fix those things. I don't even need any of this meat. I'll take the raw prime fish meat. Why? I don't know. Because I feel like it. Alright. I think I still have the... And there's someone over in Astraeos. Nice. We're coming to visit you. Yeah, I still have the thing. Oh. Oh, it's my Drakeling. Duh. Can't forget to be doing that. Are you carrying anything? I think I grabbed everything out of you, but just to be sure. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Astraeos. Very, very smooth. like death pits and stuff, or is it like spike traps? I haven't watched since I've been doing the videos. I've had a lot less time to watch other people do it, so I haven't seen anyone do that. So I mean, that is good to know. I would imagine I need something, maybe something I have a blueprint of, in scenarios where I have to I need a weapon or something. But I have heard that the labyrinth is brutal, absolutely brutal. Okay, how long is it going to take to load in properly? Not at all? It's still bouncing me around, so it actually is still taking a minute. Hold on. I'll know when I can throw out my Drakeling. Ah? I mean, we're still getting lagged, but I feel like compared to some of the other times when I've tried to transfer between maps, that was probably one of the more smooth ones. I don't know. It's still choppy, but that's the same kind of choppiness I was getting before. So, I'm not too concerned about it. So... yeah, Helicoprion. Going to try to find ourselves an astral shark. It'll be a lot easier to tell as well. They'll be glowing a little bit brighter. I'm not close enough in the water. And also, if I remember right, the water here is a lot easier to see through. Yeah, I'm not even wearing my goggles or anything yet, and it looks pretty good. Very clear compared. Very happy about this decision. Okay. Hey, and it's not overpopulated with things either. It's another level of bonus. We see another, if we see a Moza too, I wonder if it'll do the same thing if we use King on them. That bleed was absolutely crazy. Got a Basilo over there. Just a normal Moza. It is kind of refreshing to be in a different set of oceans, different part of the ocean, though. Like, I mean, it's super clear here. I don't even have the fog thing turned off. I have to run it twice. One artifact is not with the others. A couple of hours? Oof. Okay. Sounds about right for what I've heard. Yeah, I have to make a whole thing out of it, but it is necessary. Kind of makes me feel like I'd only want to do it once, and then I would probably just want to save up or like breed up something really strong for the boss and go straight for alpha like I typically do. Like, I do like to do the bosses, but I don't want to have to do them 20 times, you know what I mean? Because that requires me to run the caves. I mean, the caves on the island are no big deal, in my opinion, because I've done them so many times. The only one that makes me nervous is the frickin' tech cave. But that makes sense, right? I've only really officially done that one other time than what you saw in my videos. Because what ended up happening the first time I tried it is everything but the Yudi I was riding on ended up dying. And, like, it was the first time I was there, so I did kind of make myself invincible to see what the end looked like, but... I mean, you saw in the video that I did it officially, so it's good, but still, it's horrifying getting through that thing. Because you got the time limit and everything else. But I've never done any caves on Ragnarok until now. So all of my experiences here have all been kind of like the first time I've done it. And, yeah, the Labyrinth is one that it's going... If it's anything like what you described and what I've heard as well, it's hopefully going to be better than the last experience that I did. But I was not being super careful then. Oh, hey, that's what we're after. So hopefully, you know, when we actually go do it, I'll be a little bit more prepared. Just take my time and be careful about things. Oh, I do not stun you at all, do I? We do stun the Xiphactus and everything else trying to kill me, though. Maybe we want to swap to King. Yeah, we want to swap to king. Am I stuck, or am I going to be able to get out of this? Okay, we're able to get out of this. Alright, we found one. King would be a much better choice. This is much better for a Tuzo battle. These effectiveness are troubling. No. Keep your mouth shut. Oh, man. That didn't even hit. I think I killed that one. Honestly, I mean, I don't know how much torpor I'm doing, but when I watched Ross Clark's video on how strong these guys could be, and he was knocking things out in like 2 or 3 hits, I was very impressed. Leave me alone. I feel with the amount of creatures, we're probably still not going to get a very easy, clean transfer onto King. Unless I throw him out, and then we swap around. There's another one out here. Alright, let's just do that then. Let's get King out real quick. I'm glad we brought him. Come with me, buddy. And you are going to be the one that's going to help us out now. Is this one level 100 or less? Less. Nice. Let's try to get this full charge then. And... bite. 4,000! It doesn't seem to be taking the... oh, no, it does. No? Okay. So it doesn't seem to be taking that lead, though. So maybe it wouldn't have been a good idea to go straight for an Astral Moza. Kind of glad we're testing that out on something else. And... bite! Okay. Time to do some backing up while we bite some more. Nice. So that did count. Good. I'm glad it did. We only got some chitin boots, though, looks like. Nothing too crazy. It also occurred to me that maybe try to do... oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why is it so closely zoomed in. That works. I forgot you could just do that. I can actually see things around us now. A little bit better. Not perfect, but better. How good are those the chitin boots? Did I put it on? Oh, that's an actual blueprint. Alright. Interesting. Let's find that other one. Does anyone know where there can be loot crates on this particular map? The undersea loot crates? Because I need one of those now. I guess I could always kind of go back and check on Rag as well, but... and... snap! Good 4K, though. Poor Dolphin. It's got itself just a little bit too close to me. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah! No wonder people use these for bosses and stuff. When I tamed them on the center, there was a glitch that happened to them right away, and I kind of lost them right off, so I kind of forgot to go back and try them again. Definitely worth grabbing these guys and breeding them up. And... nice. Man, all these mantas just coming out of nowhere. I mean, I think there might be a Basil nearby, that's why, but still. They're really just not doing enough damage to me to really make a difference. Thank you! We got even more there. We got a... is that really... they gave me a primitive pick. Got me those chitin leggings, though. We have 3 more levels on King. Let's just add them to damage. Dude is just going to be chomping through any and everything that we possibly can while we're out here. And then, I haven't got anything for myself. How close are we with the dodo? Making some good strides, though. I'll take that. I mean, the good thing about these guys as well is they're not just for the water. I can use them on the land. And I know they don't move nearly as fast, but still. Didn't take long to find 2 astrals here. Considering our size, though, I mean, we're not moving slow. I wouldn't try to say I want to travel the entire map with this guy on land, but still. I should probably take my scuba gear off. Ooh, and we have max experience on our Drakeling. Let's swap over to the Megawana then. Let's take the stuff you got, the alpha things as well. I don't need any of these things at this point. Okay. Swap to Megawana. And maybe we'll give the experience to... Maybe we should give it to the Helicoprion, actually. Put it in the water in there. Oh, hey, Inkit. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. It's been a while, I feel like. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing those. That's why I'm moving slowly. Yeah. Let's give it to the Helicoprion. And then we'll get whatever... We'll see where we need to go to get our treasure. Oh man, is this where I think it is? I think so. When I was doing the, I was trying to start the other mod, the Primal Nemesis or whatever, this is where I got a lot of trouble. I don't know. If you guys want to see more of that, like, let me know. I think I stopped because it was a little bit overwhelming at the time, and I had a lot of other things going on. But I wouldn't mind trying to do that kind of thing again. But with the other map coming out, of course. I try to remember as many names as I can. Or for the people that are watching. I really appreciate all of you for sticking around, like enjoying the content and everything. Let's see. Gift of Summer. There we go. Let's give all of this to our Helicoprion. I give us more than the 6 levels it already had. Yeah, we got 10 more. Nice. Maybe we'll do... Like I said, this one's more of the hunting one. And like I said, they're knocking out to be very good. They're doing good. They're doing good. It's interesting. We've had to start taking her to a babysitter recently, which has been kind of hard. But at the same time, like, it's interesting to see just how happy she is to see us compared, and you know, it's good. It's been good. She's a good kid. I'm very, very happy. I got distracted. We need to put the thing away and go see what we can, see what kind of gear we get from this awesome loot box. Let's see. Megawana is going to get us where we need to go. I'm hoping... Oh my god. 10,000? 10,000 this direction. I mean, we may as well get going. Yeah, no, everything's good at home. It's different. I mean, we're having to kind of, figure out a way to make everything work, and I've kind of had to spend like an hour as soon as I get home just like specifically trying to catch up on some rest just because we have to stay up late, but it is what it is, which is kind of why sometimes I fall behind on videos and stuff. I would love to do more, but it is what it is, you know? But yeah, oh, it's good. Ooh. I've been trying to, as well, like, try to record things a little bit differently. I realized that over time I got to the point where I was, like, overly explaining stuff between videos. And it kind of started to feel like I was, like, I needed to cover an hour's worth of stuff in, like, 10 minutes before the video even starts. So I've been trying to kind of just hop into stuff recently. And it's kind of made it easier to make sure I get some stuff out on time. So I've been doing a lot of self-reflecting, and it's been very good to have my family around for that, so it's good. It's a good time. This map is so pretty. Even if I want to start to build a base here, I don't even know where to start. Ooh, it's an RG. I should have brought my Wyvern just in case. I was thinking about going to Scorch as well. And I really appreciate that, Aiken. I really do. It means a whole lot to me. Ooh, red drop. Are you down yet or coming down? If it's on the way over there, I have not even been to that area. Right? Whoop. Because maybe I've gone past it. I like these stone quarry looking areas, so they just don't really have anything to them. Whoop. Anything good? I'll take these things. And the soup. But I'm gonna drop everything else for now. Still can't tell whether or not the Drakeling is making things worse or better. Alright, I do know over in this area is where the Deinosuchus and stuff are on this map. So let's try not to get ourselves bit in the process. Oop! Hello, other things. Oh, also a Rhino. You know, since we're having problems finding a Rhino on Rag, maybe I can get one here. Let's just not get grabbed by one now. Is it really in the water? I guess I'm within the range now, right? Just don't, Oh wait, where'd it go? Did it just come out of the water? Hello? Oh, I hear it. Is it literally in the water over here? Oh my god. Hello. What do we have here? Holy crap. Well, I'm so glad that I can help you through that. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that like you enjoy the videos enough that that's something it does matter. It matters a lot. That is a really good compound bow that I just found from there, by the way. And a 500 sword. I can actually get you some use out of the, where'd it go? Out of the one that I have in here. Considering I ran all those the scorched things really quick. I want to put that on my sword. I can't actually use it on the back to make one or anything. Yes! Glorious looking sword. I love it. So glad we found a good sword. And a good bow. Volanosaurus. I mean, those are on this map, aren't they? They are. It's a shame they're not as good as they used to be. And now I just threw away a bunch of metal arrows. Oh, man. Oh, you don't have to shut up. I don't mind when everyone has something to say. I mean, we're just here to kind of chill today. There are small objectives that I'd like to do, but it's okay. Talk all you want. Hey, Pure, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. We've got ourselves the second Ascendant Dragon's Horde chest that I've ever gotten. Had a really good compound bow in it. Still haven't gotten any luck with like any tech stuff, but it's not like I can use it anyway, right? We're just exploring Estrellos a little bit after going into the ocean for a while. There are so many big areas that you could build on in this map. I don't know how you could just decide on one to live on for good. This map is so big. I still haven't gone down there, as you can tell. Okay, let's see. I mean, I want to be taking out... Yeah, there's an astral creature right there. It's just a raptor, though. I do have good Rexes, so I don't really need to worry about that one now. Level 20. If I just jump in here and start belly flopping, we're going to be good taking this thing out. It's not going to do a lot. Whoop. Alright, taking quite a bit of damage here. Not really from the Rex, it's more from the actual raptor itself. Come on. I still, like, I don't really have a very good creature just to kind of fight stuff on the land. That's kind of why I wanted the Rexes and stuff from Scorch, but I just haven't read them together yet. This Rex, I feel like, is just not sustaining any damage. Not keeping any, anyway. Raptor's almost dead. Boop. There we go. Did we just get... No, it was just... I saw the berries, the blues from the berries and everything like that, and I thought it was something different. Oh, man. Does it? And I've got like the, I guess it is true, the map is still growing. I do mean templates and stuff. I mean, I've got the, I have the structure, like, blueprint, not blueprints, what's the word for it? I've got the skins for everything, but I haven't really messed around with the templates very much. I have the template saved from doing the Scorched Earth one, the one that I had done on the Ultimate Survivor, and then again on this map, or on these clusters. But, like, that's the only time I've really messed with it otherwise. Would be a good idea to kind of maybe looking up some good builds on that, but... I guess I'll take the... No, I don't even want any of this stuff. That's what happens when you have, like, some good creatures and doesn't really meet... You don't really grab stuff out of the drops if you can make it in 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, given how the size of it, like, my initial thought before, I can't actually turn that far over if I'm doing this way. Yeah, I've already seen a few rhinos here. That would be a better choice, it looks like, than trying to get more to spawn at Rag. Sorry, my brain kind of goes everywhere here and there, but... Like, I only built over on Scorched because I was trying to just have somewhere to stand while I was waiting for the stuff to come out, the heat waves. Like I was saying earlier, I haven't really had a single one of those happen yet, so I probably won't worry about that right now. We might bring back Scorched later. It's going to swap to the island for a while so that we can get some skill points and everything. Oh, there's the bisons they added in this map too. Like, I've only been here in the moments that I've shown in the videos. I haven't really hung out over here much since. And, I mean, there's just so many cool areas. And that spot that I built the first time I played here... oh yeah, they do. I've run into them once or twice, and I forgot about it until now. But yeah, the first time I played on this map, the place that I built over on, like, kind of south-ish end of that island over there, like, it's a pretty good spot, but it also kind of has things spawn there. But now, given everything else, it's way off to the west compared to where I normally like to build. But they literally they have the center of the map covered in water, so trying to get anything near the middle of the map, like I normally like to, is not possible at this point. I mean, there might be an island out here. I know they've got the whole Extinction set of islands down that direction. Still have not set foot over there. Maybe we can go explore that real quick. Just at least get it on the map so I can at least say that I've been there before. At least once. As long as I don't get hit by something coming down, we'll be fine, right? We go this far before? Oh yeah, I agree. I very much like the sound that he's done for... I mean, Nicotis does great work in general. Definitely a fan of his work. Oh my lord. Does it always get this way over here? I guess it might. Is that a Reaper? What was I... What? Is that maybe a reason I don't want to come over here just because? Oh my god. Yeah, the The Cinema Crops. I can't remember the name either at this point, which is kind of sad, but that mod, we tried to add it to the cluster before, and it only really works in single player apparently. On the cluster it kind of got messed up. It's good for oh, okay. Deadly volcano area. I can definitely tell that. Yeah, I definitely did a lot of that. I still do. If I see any red drops, like, I'll definitely need to stop for them. That has not changed. It's, the beginning of other maps for, Ultimate Survivor is definitely hard sometimes. Just because it can be very tempting. Oh. Wait, what? It doesn't actually tell me what I'd unlock for doing that, right? Nah. I mean, obviously I wouldn't be able to handle an orbital supply drop. I didn't bring an army to fight stuff, but that's crazy. Oops. Don't mind me, fellas. We're just gonna fly on by. Yeah, I can't wait for the Cinema Crops to actually be added officially. I mean, I was saying in that, it's like an organic tech suit. Being able to kind of just fly and glide everywhere is very, very nice. At least for the way that I like to play. I do have my Cosmo. Actually, maybe I left him at home. I think I might have my Cosmo with me, but maybe not right now. Oh, I don't know what I thought these guys were. I forgot. These are the corrupted creatures on this map, right? They're yellow here. Kind of something a little bit more towards like a Greek god type of thing. What am I looking at over here? Is this actually part of the map? Oh, you know what? I know what it is, and I don't know if I'd be able to fly over it. I saw it in the thumbnail before. I don't know if it was gyms or if it was axes or something, but you're not supposed to go over there with a flyer. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured that if it's going to be Extinction-esque, it's going to have the Extinction creatures on it. And, like, Volanosaurs are fun, but I think that they've definitely changed something about them in Ascended, which changed the way that they do damage. I feel like they miss their needles when they shouldn't be missing their needles. You know what I mean? This is a lot more than they usually should have. I didn't want to sit over there and land just with my Meguana, considering I just felt like something was going to try to kill me at any moment that I was there. But, okay. Ferocus. Oh, okay. The whole map thing not wanting to load properly. Yet again. Maybe the Meguana isn't affected by that, but I wouldn't be able to get out of it if that's the case. Like, otherwise, I mean... Unless I have my Cosmo, like I was talking about. I don't. I must have left them at home, outside the ball or something. They did, yeah. That also used to be absolutely crazy. Like, there were moments where I felt like I wanted to put them up in, like, turret mode and try to have them on OSDs. But it doesn't always seem to be... It didn't seem to be very helpful, and by the time I would try to do it, they would already be almost to the actual OSD. So, like, the videos when I was doing the Extinction series, which were going to be getting there relatively soon, I would think, with the Ultimate Survivor. That was the hope in that anyway. To kind of go off on another side tangent, I was kind of hoping when I started the Ultimate Survivor series to be at Extinction when it was dropping. You obviously can tell that I was not there by then. It didn't quite work out the way that I hoped. But we'll be there soon, I think. I have been working a little bit on the build for the Aberration home. Just a little bit. That's kind of why I didn't have enough for a video today. Because I don't actually have it done. And I could have tried to just do like, hey, this is halfway through the build or whatever. But maybe I just want to finish the whole thing first, you know? But as I was saying, like, doing the OSDs on Extinction when I did them, especially, like, the yellow one, that was the first time I've really officially successfully done one. I'm noticing a pattern about maps that I enjoy, or, like, maps that I've considered my favorite for one reason or another, are ones that I've actually never fought the bosses on. Because that's the case for Ragnarok and for Extinction. And, like, I only think Extinction is my favorite because you can get to the tech tier without needing to fight any bosses. But then ultimately, whenever I got there, I would only make the tech, and I would fly around for a while, and then I would stop playing. So, we're gonna all experience more new things. Like, I'm gonna fight Titans, I'm gonna figure out how to tame the Titans and everything like that when we get to that point. That's kind of the whole hope. But I've kind of lost track of everything I'm doing, by the way. We're just flying around and looking at Astraeos. This is kind of what happens sometimes. If I get my mind stuck on a tangent, I'll just go. And I've done that many times in Aberration as well. With my Cosmo, I'll swing in circles and just kind of zone out for a bit. Just kind of happens sometimes. Get a lot going on in the noodle. But despite me zoning out, if I see a red drop, as you just saw, it doesn't matter. I'll go for it. Oh, man. Maybe I should search if there have been no more any more Cosmos spawning here. I forgot the whole reason that I was trying to come here, by the way, as well. Oh, okay, good. I've had it where where the Megawana just keeps going, and it ended up that the server was crashing. Luckily, that's not the case right now. Got a lot of heavy stuff on me. I should probably put this away inside of the stuff, but focus on the task at hand, or the thing you just said. It's very easy for me to get distracted. I do not need to search for Tuzos. Thank you very much. Cosmo. Man, there are none. But like I said, it could be that it's higher level than 115 that it says. We should be trying to fight the astral creatures and try to get more levels. That's what I was going to try to come here for. We could use King on any of the creatures that are on the land. Don't feel like that's a bad idea. I mean, ultimately, I should be using my own weapons and getting more towards my chibi levels, but that's not quite... Ooh, yep. That's not quite my main objective. I want to actually level myself up. I got a lot when I was doing the stuff in the water. The Hypers mod? Which mod do you mean by the Hypers? I don't think I've heard of that before. If I have, it's slipping my mind. Is this down, or is this coming down still? Oh no, it's down. Woo! Let's see, take care of that. Remember about the gene scanner? I remember the count didn't work, but I guess, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be worried about that. I mean, you're saying that's, like, I mean, we literally found the owl at 145, didn't we? And this thing only said it was going to 115. I thought maybe that was a fluke. Maybe it's just because I was next to an L, but maybe you're right. Maybe that doesn't actually work. I'm collecting so much loot and I have nowhere to put it. What do you got? I can't open it. Dillos. I might have to actually break these things right in front of it. Adds a few loot crates and a few more things. Okay. I'll take a look into it. I'm not opposed to mods, especially on modded series and stuff like that. We got so many berries, we don't need it. There we go. Like, I love the belly flop, but it just always goes so much farther than I ever need to. Alright, maybe I can grab it from this side. I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab it over there. Yes. Ooh, a Theory saddle. Yeah. I haven't seen a single one of those yet, and I know I had a lot of trouble trying to find them on the island for my other series, so I'm gonna take it. We got Helicoprians officially on the game now, so we can make a blueprint with those. It's a pretty good one too. I'm not gonna complain about that. Let's put on a shirt. I gotta get more glasses. Alright, before I end up going too crazy over on Astraeos, I guess if I'm going to be fighting creatures, I'm going to be getting loot from that too, right? I should probably find somewhere to build something. Even if it's not a big base, having a storage base wouldn't be bad. Now that we got a couple more of you guys, does anybody happen to know where some of the deep sea loot crates might spawn on Astraeos? I just need to get one of those. Whoa. I just need to get one of those and I can get more skill points. Considering just how much water there is on Astraeos, I just, if I at least have somewhere to go look specifically, then it might actually be good. Freaking lost my voice there for a second in the middle of all that. Oh. Getting too close to a couple of the caves. Losing our frames. That was a cat. Okay. I do have... I've got my crossbow, my max crossbow. I could probably be trying to shoot these raptors instead of letting the Meguana deal with it. Should I? Yeah, I'm going to need something a little stronger for just the ground, honestly. We're already up here. We can't really get rid of the Meguana, though, either, because if we do, then our loot is gone. Alright. Alright, King. Let's go. Poor creatures that attack the astral creatures and stuff. Like, they don't realize that they're literally getting into a fight they cannot win. Oh, that was just too brutal. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you supporting me. Let's see. Pick up some of this stuff. Those are pretty good saddles. Yeah, that would be... That's a good idea. I could do that on King, actually, now that I think about it. I couldn't do that on the Meguana, but I can actually shoot from here. I saw that Astral Rex. That would be a good one to fight, but that was probably... Where was that from here? I don't know. I lost it already. Maybe I can unload some stuff in there. Yeah, he's brutal. He's already gotten a melee mutation as well, so that really does help. I'm keep running more back at the base to try to get more and more melee. Since we're going to be moving to the island for a while, I've never used them for a boss fight. I'll probably use them for the Broodmother. I think that would probably be a fun thing to do. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in anyway. I really appreciate you saying hi. I'll talk to you later, okay? Alright, we're getting a little heavy. I did bring all my scuba, so I was already kind of way down before I even did anything on this map. Let's grab all of the... I don't need that. We're not taming a Helicoprian right now. Uh-oh, there's something fighting nearby. That is good. That is a very good thing. Oh, crap. I should have been more careful. I was going to try to give me... Nope, we're good. Never mind. We're fine. We're going to move over to the obelisk here and kind of put some stuff uploaded into there. I'm going to actually move after that, and we'll keep moving. I did notice on the Astral Shark though that it didn't actually seem to take the bleed damage from the full charge from the Deinosuchus. You saw that part of the video, by the way, right? The 6,000 damage per tick. Now, I've never seen anything like that. Like, that's disgusting. Hilariously disgusting. Let's see. Upload, like, the heavier things. Oh, I don't need the shield. That's even just more heavy stuff. I didn't even realize that was a Thyla saddle I grabbed. Still want to keep the scuba gear just in case. And the kibble. Okay, we should be fine with this. Oh, that's the opposite. I literally was putting the opposite away. Oh, these are still in here. Very nice. I guess I'll put this away. This away, this away. It literally weighs nothing, but still. Is there anything that I have that's very heavy, other than the scuba gear? Maybe we'll only have the 2 sets. I don't really think we're going to need the 3. I'll put the pike away for now and focus on the sword. Okay, slowly but surely. Just don't get too heavy. As long as we can walk the 3 steps, okay, we're fine. I cannot forget to grab these out of here. I've done that before. After going over to these areas and grabbing these amazing weapons, and then I just left them in there, and then they disappeared after a full 24 hours. It's devastating once I realized that was the case. Oh, I got so many more rockets, too. How many rockets do I need for the lava golem? Do you guys know? Because I have like almost 100 now that I've just found in those drops. I mean, I'm pretty sure you need a lot if you're going to go the rocket route, but still. Alright, that's better. That's a little better. That's the same with the alphas as well, though, by the way. Like, I've had so many alphas just stop focusing in on me to try to go and eat something else, and, luckily, since they don't heal, it's fine, but the thought is always there. Like, what if they heal a little bit? They're doing their animations. I forgot they added the idle animations and stuff. It's still such a cool extra detail. Shoot. Out the way. I'm feeling like I probably should have put the... Oh? Oh, God. That wasn't even a full charge. The fact this is in the base game is absolutely ridiculous. This is not... Like I said, it's mutated once. And he didn't have over 50 stats, but like 50 points into it by default either, so it could be even more. Just gotta stop and get those Microraptors, though. They do not need to be around. Oh, hi. And goodbye. Oh, God. I had a right to be a little bit nervous when I saw these things in the ocean. Alright, I'm not in the ocean, in the swamp, when I was trying to walk by. If they did a full-on Gigabyte to me like that, then I definitely would just have been chomped and gone. Doesn't matter what armor I've got. Did not matter at all. And with the Drakeling, it can still just negate any fall damage. It's kind of hard to know for sure when I'm supposed to be hopping off anyway. It kind of starts to get a little bit laggy mid-fall, and it feels like we're not on the ground yet, but then we end up being there. Whoop. I feel like it was more efficient to be on the Meguana until we found one. Right now I'm just kind of running around and we're pretty slow. And we're pretty good in the water. A lot more than I was giving it credit for. And don't mind me. Poor things, honestly. Admittedly, like, this right here is exactly why, like, having objectives is good for me. I know that some people end up playing arc in a way where they just kind of do whatever they feel like doing and kind of feel like where their brain takes them. And like sometimes this is what my brain wants me to do. We're just gonna go down the street and bite everything that we see. It doesn't matter. That doesn't make for good videos, but maybe for streams while we're hanging out. Oh yeah, this island, this area over here. I actually did think about starting that one up again, the series here, when I built on this little island. But after like, one of the mods broke, I had to rebuild everything. It just kind of felt like it would be forced if I jumped into that one at that point. Okay. I'm just going to kind of check. What do we have over here? Mantas. I obviously still need to breathe. It's good to see Archelons not immediately just get eaten by stuff here, though. Not gonna lie. It's very, very nice and reassuring. The big turtles don't deserve to be chomped like that. Let's go to the surface. Much better. I can still check down here like this. Very convenient to be able to do that, honestly. I would imagine that probably more of the deep sea loot crates would be further out this direction. Maybe down there, honestly, because it's kind of deeper. Let's throw on a scuba thing just to be safe. Even the goggles. Goggles. There we go. I mean, we could already see, but we can see even better now. Is this that same one that I saw the Moses down at the bottom? I guess we'll see pretty soon, huh? I just want to find a deep sea loot crate. Just one. That'll give us the skill points, and we can move on to whatever the next thing is that they want from me. Oh, hi. You guys are about to get bit really hard. And that eel did not even stand a chance. I didn't even know it was there. I would say the words poor thing, but that would be a lie. I don't really feel like it's, you know, I don't feel even slightly sad about chomping into an eel like that. Okay, I wanted to get the oh, that's not that. That's the other creature. Oh, what is that? Just another part of the map? It's probably nothing special. I just want to go in here because it looks cool. Oh, that shouldn't be a thing. Is that the edge of the map? No. And now we're gonna get shocked. You guys. Wanted to talk to me, you could have just said so. There's a reason I named him King. And it's not just because of King Hyrule, okay? It's from both things. Oh, there's ruins under the water? That's cool. I found Atlantis, guys. Oh, that's dumb, sorry. I feel like we're not going as fast as I could. Don't know why that is. See, a lot of this isn't actually very deep. So like when you hear about something about being a deep sea loot crate, it's a little bit misleading if it's only about this deep. Oh crap, that was close. See, that's still something that I need to be more careful of. Oh, that is the biggest clam I have ever seen in my life. Did I say that I found Atlantis? Okay, I'll shut my mouth about it not being the deepest part of deepest ocean in all these maps. What is this? Okay, well there's bound to be deep sea loot crates down here. Is that an air pocket? That's an air pocket, isn't it? No way. That's so cool, actually. The goddess, you've outdone yourself, dude. This is crazy. Build something in a giant clam in the middle of the ocean. As far as I've noticed, they don't. I mean, I thought maybe they could, but every time I've checked into their stuff, I mean, they have an oxygen stat, but it's never taken damage while we've gone under the water, so I don't think we have to worry about that. That's insane, though. The giant clam is full of air. Oh, what's outside? I feel like this is probably a cave. I'm looking down, seeing if there's maybe some light down there, but I'm probably not close enough for it to load. Try to go straight down a little bit. Got a Basilo. Maybe I'll check here in a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's double check right now. We've been in the water for a minute. It's not moving. Seems to be okay. As long as it's on our shoulder. If we threw it out and it stayed down here, that'd be a different story, I'd imagine. I saw a little bit of red on the top of this. Okay, no, that's actually just more of the stuff from the other side. This place is crazy looking. I mean, I know that, like, not always underwater, like, the best looking place watching someone else explore, but, like, what is this, man? It's either a cave or it's just something to kind of go through. Is there an artifact in this or something? I guess that's always a possibility too, huh? There's a Moza. It's not an astral one, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. It's after me, though, that's for sure. Love you, big guy. 140, of course you are. Now let's see if... Okay, so yeah, you're still taking 800 damage per tip. You're out of here. Nice meeting you, Moser. Sorry, it's more like nice eating you, Moser. Sorry, I'm a dad now. I have an excuse to do these things. I have an excuse to make bad dad jokes. Let's throw these away. We have so many things we just don't need. Did I get this from killing a normal Moza? I thought you had to kill the... I guess that might be the rocket launcher one. You have to kill the Alpha 1-4. So we've got another air pocket thing down here. Man, I kind of feel like I want to swap onto something faster to kind of see if we can find ourselves that loot crate. But being on King at least makes me feel safer. Less like something's going to just eat me. Ooh, another astral shark. Like I really need to go in here for air, but I'm going to check this one out anyway. Let's kill that shark. Want more and more. Take a moment to drink some coffee, though. Okay. Hello, shark. Of course, there's a Xiphactinus nearby. Let's get your attention without getting that thing's attention. How about that? Let's lead it. I missed. Does it do any drop in the ocean? Is it just me? Okay, okay, that one actually hit. Whoa! Uh-oh. That was the worst thing I could have done. I, like, panicked and pressed E and jumped off the freaking thing instead. Okay, we're fine. I forgot what I was going to say. Is it me or is just the, Does it seem like when you're aiming on a creature, trying to fire something off of the back of them, it's never where you aim it? Like, it's always off a little bit somehow. Like, I don't know if that's just me or not, but I feel like that's definitely the case on Ascended. I don't feel like that was the case on Evolved. I could be crazy, but I don't know. Alrighty. This is a 150, so I mean we'll have more opportunity for. Well, I don't know if they actually like get better gear if they're higher level, but we might as well take it on if we can. Which I mean we're on King, so we can. I do wonder though if specifically. Oh, you're not wrong. How much health does this thing have still? 14,000. All right. That would do a massive amount for our chibi. And chomp. What are we at now? 5k? I can do one more full chomp and then be able to... Whoa! I'm glad that I checked when I did. That could have been awful. Let's just not... I don't even want to be near that. Let's just not do that, huh? Let's do one more full chomp. And then I'll finish off with my crossbow. Like you said. Good call. Yes. But that being done. Okay, it's just pick these. Okay, that's fine. You guys can hang out for a minute. That's cool. I didn't get any of the loot from you. Oh, they gave me a saddle for Ichthys. Would you look at that? And now I have sharks. Okay. I should have put on my flippers. That definitely could have gone worse. Up. Those frickin' jellyfish are so sneaky, even though they're so slow. Since they don't make any noise, it's like a creeper right behind it. Okay. So, that worked out well. How did that do for the chibi? It's not going to tell me unless I go to cosmetics. I feel like that definitely did more than it could have done before. Did it give me a level? Yes, it did. Maybe... Oh, but we're on a different map now. I wonder if there's going to be ammonites here. I'm sure there's got to be some, right? I need that ammonite vial still. We don't have any on... I couldn't find any on Rag, so if we can find some here, that would be good. Any more of the astrals will be nice as well. What am I looking at right there? Oh! That's scary. I'm in K mode, though. That's actually very scary when I'm on... No. It's not going to be after me right now, is it? Okay. I don't know where it is anymore. It's actually kind of more scary, the fact that I don't know where it is. Over there. I need to swap over now. We have the Helicoprion. And you're not carrying anything that I want to keep. Okay, cool. Drop it all. Let's swap. And we'll fight that. And if it turns out that the Helicoprion stuff is not actually going to help us much with this, with the Tuzo on this map, I'll be terrified. But hey, until then, let's give it a shot, right? This is what we have her for. That's crazy looking. The glowing eyes are insane. I think it is actually coming after me now, so we're going to back up, get away from the Xiphactinus. We'll fight it by itself up here. Please tell me that we still get the boosted damage from you, because if not, we're screwed. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good. You are free. I don't think I have a... I don't think it's going to stun it, but we still have the extra damage, so that's good. Do these actually, you know what, with Astrals, they do that thing where they get everyone else's attention, right? I should probably try to get away from that Xiphactinus a little bit. Or maybe they don't. Maybe it's not everything. Maybe I'm just too close to that thing before. I saw the sinkhole out to the side of the other area. I have seen that some of the coral will do that. Like, cementing paste I'm okay on, to be honest. I'm mixing a couple of my series up, actually. I don't have a frog on this yet, do I? Cementing paste hasn't been a problem, though, so far. I think where did I get a lot of it from? I can't remember. Oh, the beaver dams, that's what. We're actually still taking quite a bit of damage from this thing. We can't actually stun it, which is a problem. How much health do you have? Even with how much damage I'm doing, like, I'm hurt. I'm really hurt. There's something else biting me, dude? Oh my god, okay, no. Since I can't actually stun it, this is actually terrifying. I still need an actual group of things. Not as good. I mean, it's still good. We're doing a lot of damage, but that thing's healing more than I can even deal to it, and I'm in trouble. We're down to like a third of health, and I'm glad that I was paying attention to that. Not nearly as strong as like a normal alpha, because I can literally stun that thing. It's still going to follow me for a while, though, I feel like. Even with all the extra damage that I put to it, huh? And they don't take any torpor damage, even with the tail whip. It's so iffy. I gotta keep moving. It's still following me, though. Okay, so we've learned something. There is a difference between Astrals and the normal Alphas. Astrals are immune to bleed, and they are immune to stun. And because of that, as strong as one Helicoprion can be on a normal Alpha, Astrals are still scary. Good to know, good to know. I was very curious, and I was going to be so excited about the stuff I can earn from that, but still, it's fine. What am I seeing over there on the top of that? Oh, it's more ruins. I wonder if there's something in those ruins. I wonder... I feel like I've gotten far enough away since I don't see it. It's not going to be aggroed to me anymore. I kind of want to poke my head in the ruins just because. That was a close call. I don't even have a male Helicoprion yet. If I can get an imprinted one that's also meant for hunting, I could probably do that and bring a mate boost for it. Probably would have been fine. But we've learned that today. And that is very important. Learning is half the battle. Hear that everywhere, and it's still accurate no matter what. Interesting, they've got those patterns down there, like the wyvern trenches and stuff. I know those things actually do occur in nature, which is also insane, by the way. That's actually something that really happens. I was kind of hoping there might be something in there. It doesn't look like there is. I don't know what I was expecting. I was just kind of hoping there'd be something. Normal Moza. That also makes me feel like I would have to be very careful about trying to fight another, like an Astral Moza with King. Whoa. They're like the steps. Okay, now they're loaded right. That wasn't actually loaded in. That's crazy looking, though. It looked like they were literally just steps ascending out of the water. Is there something important down there? Should I be on this anymore, considering how much damage she's taken? Very interesting. Alrighty. I'm not seeing any glowing from any items or anything at the moment. Any drops, so we might just take off out of here. What am I looking at there? Just more of the... Just more clams. Alright. I think we've had enough time underwater for now. Since we've already taken care of the Astral Shark and or the Alpha Shark, we're good. That was weird. Had a little bit of a lag spike. Everything's still connected? My viewer thinks that we had like 2 people around, but now it says 8. And it doesn't have a spike there. It just kind of seems like it stopped, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ankit. I appreciate you, man. You have a great rest of your night. It is dark here, dude. Nighttime in the game? It's 8. Yeah, that makes sense. If we go back to Rag, I at least kind of know where some drops might be, and we can get that skill point. And then if I have the ones for crafting certain things again... Oh, you know what? I'm over by this. No, I'm not. It is actually just raining in the game. Alright. We do need to get out of here, though. We have collected a lot of stuff. And we have another level, at least. So just one? Yeah, it's just one. We're going to get ourselves up to 300 stamina. We almost got 2, though, because we actually got that 150... we almost got the 150 thing all on our own. I say that, I got all the experience by finishing it off in one shot. I wish they had it so the Archelons have actually, like, attacked the jellyfish. I guess that could make it impossible to get everything you need to actually tame one. But, I mean, it's what they would want to do, right? Considering that's what they eat. Am I anywhere near... I should probably, if I'm going to hop off, like, be somewhere near... I guess the Megawana will move us really quick regardless. I'm not too worried about being next to one of the obelisks, I guess. Alright, are you carrying anything of importance? No, you're literally not. Okay. Man, we're already at another 18,000 experience for into our Drakeling as well again. I gotta stop being surprised by just how well it goes when you're fighting a whole bunch of alphas, but you can't help it, you know? Just can't help it sometimes. Let's see. Yeah. It's very true, very true. Oh, see, now there's an Astral Carno. Yep. King. Oh, hello. So many sabers. All randomly at once. Time to chomp on something else. You guys actually boosted from the Carno down the way? Probably. I don't know how actually big the range is for that. Hey, big guy. I don't feel as nervous fighting you. I mean, you're a Carno. You're only doing 29 damage to me. That's nice. Even if you are an Astral, you're not doing all the extra stuff. Never mind, there's the bleed. And let's... Wait. Oh, wait. I should probably try to finish it off with my crossbow here, too, huh? What'd you got for me? Honestly, nothing... Oh, that's King. A shotgun. I will probably break that down because it's not all that strong, but it is still something. I will take it. And I got another level. Just like I was hoping I would, considering how close I was. And the 150 Megalodon made a big difference. What have we unlocked, by the way? I've got a much better shotgun base. I really should probably get the helicopter and like actually a mate pair. That just goes right back to needing to find more Ammonite bile. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, what I can unlock at this point. Ooh, treasure map. I don't have a shovel here. I should probably make... I don't know. Maybe I'll build it where I was building on the modded series, where I have that thing marked as home. I could, but it is so far down on the map at this point. I guess with the Megawana, it doesn't matter, does it? Ooh, tech creatures. I did the same thing last time I came here. Ah, it's a low level one too. Not really all that worth getting or worrying about. But now that it's nighttime, I'm gonna feed all the bugs to King. Very nice. It's never been easier to take advantage of that, honestly. I mean, I could just find another drop and then leave from that. I kind of want to poke my head in on Scorch, but at the same time, I don't know. I would literally have to be super lucky to go over to Scorch at the exact time that a heat wave happens. I'm having a blast over here just eating whatever astrals I run into. Alright, let's see. Same thing here. We'll drop what you got. Let's swap over to the Megawana for now. Empty ball. There we go. I love the Dino Ball mod for things where it's a little bit more chill. Like the Ultimate Survivor series is supposed to kind of be like where I can show you guys that I can do it without super crazy mods, and then like once I've technically shown that once, I'm good to play however. But like this series and everything, having the Dino Balls and everything, first of all, they gain a lot of experience while we're offline, which is insane. I like that. They get imprinted, which is also nice, so I don't have to actually worry about that. And I mean, I turn off the limitations for cryopods in single player anyway, but like not having to worry about whether or not I have to clear cryo sickness or anything like that. It's another added benefit of the Dino Ball mod and everything, but for a serious run for like the Ultimate Survivor, like trying to do Dino Ball on there would just kind of make things maybe, like in my opinion, like one crystal to make a cryopod is very, 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 very cheap. So I don't know if I'd, you know, normally do that. But like I said, for like chill situations and stuff, doesn't bother me. I don't mind doing that for these. These are kind of fun. Do I actually have any more? I do. Put that in there. And these in there. Can't take those with me. And can't take that with me either. But there we go. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else I have to worry about leaving here. Should be good to take everything else with us to Ragnarok. Hopefully it'll actually load properly. The update today had something very specific, like that was happening every time I would transfer back into Ragnarok. I would end up needing to relog almost every single time, so we'll see if that's still even a thing. Alright. Because what'll happen is it ends up getting hung up like halfway loading my base. And then, oh no. Okay, it'll just give it a second. I'll pop back up where I should be. There's my other Crocs. Hello. Oh. It might actually be fixed now. No way. Still just takes a minute for everything to fully get done here. I mean, I've never really... I mean, like I said before, when it comes to playing on servers, I've never really done much of that. It's always been single-player stuff, really. I mentioned that in the thing for the poll that I put out. But, like, I didn't realize you kind of have to just sit around and wait for things to load for a while. But that update was very specific. And it's kind of good, but at the same time... Oh, no, it's still... Okay, no, it didn't. I must have just been like gathering other stuff. I was going to say, it always doubled my consumables also, which is a double-edged sword. I mean, I didn't mind having things here and there, but I felt like I was getting stuff too often. I still have more stuff to break down. I need to go through all of these. Oh, I did have a Theory saddle. Let's put the armor back in here. We're literally going to go back into the water to get a drop, though. Okay. Like, I almost keep trying to put away the scuba when I literally am still trying to use it. But once I get this done, then I don't have to go down there again for a while. Except for the Helicopterian. It's another day. I was going to do that today, but it's not going to happen. Unless I can find some ammonites. Not a thing. Yeah, my rockets. Put away the rockets. Tools, ammo, rockets, shotgun shells, half of that. Put that away. And then the components. Nice. Immediately out to the ocean. Potentially for the last time, at least for this stream. Oh. What you talking about? It's going to restart Ark? What do you mean? It's going to make me close it out of it anyway. It fixed it in one way, but not entirely like the other. Okay, so just to make sure that doesn't pop up again, because that can happen randomly and everything, I'm going to click out of this. I have to manually change my thing now, because for some reason, Streamlabs is no longer connected to my Stream Deck. They messed up something, so let's just change this to, I'll be right back. Because what I'm going to do, I'll go up and top off my coffee real quick, and I will actually be right back. It'll only be about a minute or so. And then I will log back into the game. I just kind of want to make sure that, you know, I don't have anything that I have to worry about showing you on my main monitor, but at the same time, I'm going to close out of the game this way real quick. I'll be right back. Once the game comes up, I'll leave the music playing so you guys aren't just sitting in silence, because that would not be fun, would it? It would not, it would not. Does it? Ah, already crafted and everything? I should go... I guess I haven't done a whole lot of extra loot collecting since they added the thing to the game. What tier drop would you say? I guess I could do it in my face because I'm talking to you right now. Hi! Still around for now. I haven't left. I mean, I've been focusing... If I'm getting drops over there, I'm mostly focusing on purples, yellows, and reds. Do they spawn in... Like, that's interesting that it would actually spawn on Scorched, considering there's literally no way you could get them there. But since when is that a problem for, no way. Ninja Turtles crossover? Okay. That's interesting. That is very, very interesting. Green and above? Okay. Maybe I have to keep an eye out. I mean, like Scorched gives you beaver saddles. They don't have them on there either. So, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be fully surprised. Rag. Not rag. Darn it. Whoop. I'm going to swap back to the other one. Let's do... upper left. Yeah, upper left. There we go. At least get loaded in real quick. And then maybe we'll go back to Scorch and just explore that a little bit. I mean, if not the actual, like... if not the actual fish dish, like, I've been getting my ammonite vial over there at least, so that could actually work. Couldn't hurt to actually go up and top off the coffee, though, because having this room shut like this is a smaller room. It's not much longer than my freaking arm span. And I'm exaggerating. It's much longer than that. But this room gets very hot if I let things run for a while, especially Ark. So if I go up and top off my coffee, I'll at least leave the door open for a minute. That did load in a lot faster than I feel like it normally does. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I've been over there quite a bit as well. I mean, in my last video, I mentioned that I just ran through all the caves, and I built the base, even though I wasn't sure I was going to, just because I was just hanging around waiting for more stuff to happen. All right, yeah, I am going to go and grab a coffee, I think, real quick, just to kind of top off what I have. Maybe we'll swap over to iced coffee, considering the room's getting warm now. And then we'll be good. I'll just kind of chill here for a minute. And you guys just listen to... I'm going to put on maybe some music in the background. I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, I'm still here. I gotta... Oh, it's showing a different screen now. Oh no, don't watch that screen. Why would it do that screen? That's weird. Like I said, they mess some stuff up. The frickin' things change it too much. I told that just to be the main screen. How about game only? Did that work? That did not work. What are you trying to look at, game capture? How about Ark? Did that work? Yes. Yes, it did. Good. Oh, man. Okay, I'll leave this on here for a minute while I go grab some coffee. I will be right back, everybody. Okay, we're back. I can turn that off just in time because if that was finished, it was just going to turn on a different video after the fact. I didn't really want that. All right, let's go back to this now. Fantastic. I am on the screen yet again. Alrighty, let's go. First of all, I don't know why I hopped into this. Is it still like producing everything fine? Yeah. I haven't checked on that ever since I set it up. You kind of don't have to with the Dino Depot stuff. Once it's set, you're good to go. Let's go check Under the Ocean real quick. Like I said, potentially for the last time for this stream. Jeez. And then I might go check Scorch for a little bit. Just to kind of see. I mean, I've been over there quite a few times, but might as well check again. Is this thing almost broken? It looks pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let me pull the tool. Gun. Yeah, at least I can pull up one of these. Grab one of them. It's very convenient, honestly, being able to use one of these just to fix it. So I don't have to worry about finding the specific things. Repair. Very nice. And it does just pull from everything nearby, which is also very handy. Let's get the Megawana out. It takes a minute for it to fully repair. At first, I wasn't sure if it actually helped. It actually made a difference, but it is slowly repairing that. It's not telling me. Okay. You just have to believe me. Take my word for it. Where was that drop area? It was kind of near the... I should have actually gone to check it when I marked it when I was there before, but it was kind of late, and I was kind of ready to go to bed. So, I didn't check it then. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Griffins. You guys are so cool, but literally the fact that I can get the Megawana kind of overshadowed you immediately, which sucks. I shouldn't have technically... I mean, under normal circumstances, if I was purely playing Ragnarok, I wouldn't be able to get the Megawana, but since You know, since we do have the cluster, this is something that I definitely have. And honestly, I don't regret it. But, you know, if we're having a purely Ragnarok experience, I shouldn't have this. Bloop! Was it further than this? I don't even have my scuba on. I kind of want to stay on the Megawana. If we're going this fast, we might be able to find it quicker. Put on a scuba. Thank you. And maybe a goggles. A little bit better. This is where some of these are. Where's the one I can actually dive into? That's the actual thing that I'm after. Should be around here somewhere. Is it one of these? Oh, I think I may have actually gotten too far, because this is where... No? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, there's this ship. I feel like it was actually more to this direction than where I am currently. We've got to get that drop and get out of here. Assuming it actually counts as a deep sea drop and it's not just a cave drop. I don't know what... Oh, hey. It's still down there? Yeah, it's still down there. Nice. It kind of looks purple to me. You're going to stay down here, right, if I hop off? Good. I was worried it was just going to take off. It kind of looks like it's just a purple cave drop, right? Nope, it's a deep sea loot crate. Nice! We got our skill point. We've been kind of trying to work toward that for a while now, so I'm glad we got it. That gave us actual points, which is enough to unlock something else, right? Because we got 6 now. I realized, like, when I was wanting to get the telekinesis, that with the pullet mods and stuff that we have, we really don't need to get telekinesis. But this right here, the mass production, we get a chance to double your ammo. That is actually something that I do want. And strong back carrying structures is kind of nice as well. I mean, doing the melee stuff, I don't do nearly as much. You reflect 50% of damage you take to attackers. The metal sword and pike attacks have a chance to cause bleed. I mean, these aren't bad either, honestly. I mean, I don't use melee weapons, as much as I use ranged, but... yeah, that's not bad. And this stuff over here is kind of cool, but I worry about with heavy-footed, I'm going to accidentally hurt creatures that I've tamed or whatever, and I worry about that a little bit. But let's unlock this, a strong back, and get the whole thing. A full 30% reduction to structures, that's pretty good. It really actually is pretty good. There's a lot of structures, and they're all very heavy. And then this wouldn't be bad either. So there's a chance to produce double ammo, and I'll probably stop there, and we could possibly get Bloodlust after that point. That's probably the best bet. And then we could start going down the route for Midas Touch and Tracker too. I don't know. I mean, we don't need everything, especially with specific mods that we have on the map, so this is probably the optimal way to keep going. I feel like it's pretty good. Alright. We'll go straight up now. I'm glad that was still there. Otherwise, I don't know where I would have been able to find another one. I guess I should look at what else it's going to ask from me now. But let's get out of the water first and take off the scuba gear. Just kind of get out of the water. We've been in there a lot today. Ah, I don't know why someone placed this over here, by the way. They just found it in a drop and just left it. I don't even know whose it is. Oh. It's Eddie's. Alrighty. That wasn't even all that great of a drop to find, but I had to grab it all so it would count. What does it want me to do now? What's the next set of stuff? So we have the builder one still, which honestly would be very easy. Crystal Caver, any one of the following level 135 or higher. I already have those. Maybe I don't. And then Cave loot crates, that'd be very easy to do as well. And then Season Slayer, craft from 5 Ramshackle or better blueprints. Kill 50 creatures and 1 Alpha Carno. These are all very easy and very doable. This one here is more if I were to go build on Astraeos, probably. This one here, I mean, that's really easy to do. I just need to tame one of those. I don't remember if I had gotten a full pair of Ankies. Did I, or did I just have one? I don't remember. Let's go back to base. Let's go and double check what we've got and see what we want to continue to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to Scorched, like I mentioned, just kind of double check over there. If we can get ourselves some of the actual fish things, or at least the Ammonite bile, we can make more for a male Helicoprion, which would also be good. So I can start trying to get something that'll guarantee, almost guarantee. 90% is the max, but that would be great, though. Get a 90% chance to turn any weapon or item that you find into a blueprint. That is amazing. And we had actually gotten, like I mentioned in the video as well, we had those on as a mod on these, on the cluster at one point. And when I added them to these 3 maps, for some reason they didn't even show up, but now they're just everywhere. You know, now that it's official, they had to add it anyway, but I wanted to use them to make some blueprints, but I just never did. But now I'm looking forward to actually trying it out on some of these things. Alrighty. Something I didn't get a full pair of. Was it the Dode? I have 2 male Dodes. How about the Anki? I've got plenty of Ankies. Yeah, I've got the full pair of Ankies and everything. That's fine. So we need ourselves a high-level female Dode. That could do. I will swap to my armor, because we don't need to be wearing goggles or anything like that. Let's find a good helmet so I can put the glasses back on. I've been delaying that a little bit too long. Let's look in here. And we're done with the water for the stream, unless we find everything to try to tame a male Helicoprion. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to go for, but I'm having a good time, so I don't think we're going to be dropping out anytime soon. What do we have for a good helmet that's already made? And if not that, what could I make? 110 ghillie hat. Oh yeah, now when it comes to things that I don't have very many of, it's helmets. I don't want to put on any fur, because I don't need to be warmed up. Is there anything else in here? Not really. Interesting. Out of all the things, it's always a helmet. I did get a blueprint, didn't I? I've got a few blueprints. This one's insane. And it's not that expensive. I should just make this. Let's make one of those. Why not? And with syntax version of the, Oh, you know what? If I'm going to do one, is there anything else that I can make? This is just going to immediately go down that one set of skill tree, isn't it? Ramshackle or better. And kill 50 creatures in Elf Carno. I mean, Slayer is pretty good. It's what we've pretty much been doing all day today. Is there anything else I can make while I'm thinking about making something? If I'm going to be using one of those tonics, I may as well plan for more than one thing. Oh, man. I really wish that this blueprint durability was better. This one's just garbage in general. I literally don't have any reason to hold on to this. The shotgun? How expensive was this? Not super. I imagine that I have enough for that. I think I worry about the polymer, to be honest, on that one, but if not, whatever. And then... anything else? Highest tier pistol? Words? Honestly, out of these, I don't really think there's anything else I really need to make right now. How about in armor? I mean, saddles. We've got a pretty good saddle here that we can make for Deinosuchus for a boss fight. So I'm already prepped for that. What do we need for those, by the way? Yeah, that's mostly just basic materials. Nothing too bad. I really need to bring everything here from Scorched. I have a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about any of this stuff right now. I think we'll just make these 2 things, and we'll just use that for now. I mean, the tonics aren't too expensive. I already have one made from accidentally doing that beforehand, so that's fine. Maybe I'll pull all the rest of the tentacles in here. I'll put this in the fridge. I know it literally says it's going to last 3 days, but... now it's going to last 289 hours. 200... oh my god, wait, hold on. Was that days or was that hours? Seconds, minutes, hours. That's days. That's almost good for a year. Good god. Alrighty. Tentacles. And Broth of Enlightenment. Should I be using that for myself? I probably should be using that for myself. Pull, done. 84 tentacles. Alright, and these are both for Smithy. Oh, that one's Fabricator. Did I actually grab what I meant to grab? Yes, cool. So you, already holding on to a handful of other things. Kind of forgot I had some of these in here. Also all the other chibis and the extra artifact of the pack. I've grabbed that a few times. Alright, you. So we're going to pull for you. Really not all that expensive. Let's use this. And let's craft one. I'm under the effects of that, right? Buffs. Where did that go? Did I transfer it in here instead of eating it? No. Oh no, it gave me something. Item rating. It gave me the 43%. Okay. Why am I not seeing the buff for it? I feel like I'm supposed to see a buff of some sort. Oh! Here's the timer. I see it. Literally on here telling me that it's the thing that's happening already. Okay, you. Okay, cool. We even had the organic polymer to make that. Nice. That works. Craft one. Oh, we already had a helmet in here for 1,000. Oh, well, okay. This one's still better. It's okay. This is what happens when I put stuff somewhere and I totally forget to put it back in. Be like 370 damage. 338. Okay, well, I mean, it is still up by 16% compared to normal. Could be better. Could be worse. I'm not going to complain about it. Just figured I would mix something else instead of just one thing. You never know. Alrighty, so let's put this on, but then let's also put a cosmetic on it. No. I lost my glasses when I did that, though, didn't I? Oh, no, that's actually sucky. Unless I got the chance to... I don't have them in here. Ah, you know what? This works. I'm surprised I still have that, too. You can't see it in here, but if you put on some colors, then you'll actually be able to do that. So let's go with the Moonstone. And there we are. The glowy blue eyes. And if I turn off my hat, then they disappear too. You know, it is what it is. It's another cool way to kind of still be wearing a helmet, even without specifically wearing a helmet. It sucks that I actually lost the glasses, though. I would have thought that I'd still be able to make them again, considering I unlocked them with the mod. Unless I just didn't see it. I wouldn't think so, right? That's ghillie skins. It would have been in Holiday Summer. I mean, at least I kept this stuff. Lost the Crocs, though, which sucks. I wonder if maybe I get those things if I were to die again. Oh, no, that's right here. Oh, man. Whatever. It's all good. I like both. I'm blind sometimes, guys. It happens. Okay. What was I going to do now? Oh, man, that's crazy. Scorched. We're going to check Scorched. See if there's anything worth grabbing over there right now. And also, before I do that, I'm going to grab everything out of the obelisk. Unless there's a drop nearby. There's one there. There could be a Spino on it, though, which could be concerning, but we'll see. And stop. Looks like we're fine. Worried for nothing. Oh, yummy saddle. Not gonna worry about any of that stuff. I'll take it though. I did get a helmet blueprint, but with the one we already had at home was much better. I kind of wish there was a faster way to do this, and it didn't flash the black screen every time, but yeah. 'Tis what it is, my friends. 'Tis what it is. Oh, no. I'm still not very good at finding a way to do that properly. Hup. Oh, I jumped off the side of the Spino, and I think that actually worked a lot better than what I was trying to do, so I'll take it. Now we should be able to get up to home. Oh, okay. No, no worries about it. Don't worry about it, Davo. We literally, I know that the what's the word I'm looking for? The Ammonite Bile is over there. That's where I've gotten everything that I brought over here so far. I mean, I showed that off in the video too, so it's not a full secret that that's a thing. But I was gonna say it does seem like it'd be interesting that they'd add it to drops only on that one because I haven't found any over here yet. They might drop. They might have Ammonite Bile in the ones here too, but I don't know. It's been more consistent over on Scorched, and it's also very easy to see where all the drops are on Scorched. That's kind of another reason I really like that map. Just because you can see almost everything, everywhere. Weapons. Put that in there. That in there, that. I'm pretty sure my saddle one's full still, pretty much. That's why we have this over here. I know I've said it before, but I really got to focus in on trying to upgrade to the having vaults for everything. Because at this point, since I've collected so much, it's just getting to be a lot. Put that in there. And then armor and weapons. This is also getting pretty full as well. And I'm sure there's a good handful of blueprints that I'm probably never going to craft. I just kind of become, like, I'm a loot goblin, but also a little bit of a hoarder. At least with the stuff that I find, unless I know that it's bad. I mean, I just told you that one rifle blueprint is awful, and I don't dare throw it away because it's technically an Ascendant rifle blueprint. And even though it's garbage, it's my garbage. Alright. Gotta pick up the Drakeling. Already 25k again on that, which is insane. Maybe we'll do... Because I do want to get all of the... I want to get all the notes over there for the Bob Sawtails so I can get 5 extra levels onto my character. I can't say that I know where all of them are by default, but I know one of them's inside the cave under the water. With the Meguana, that'll be really quick to get into. But we're good to just head to one of the drops or whatever at this point. And we can go over to Scorch for a little bit. I was kind of thinking that was what I wanted to do for this whole thing. This whole stream, because that's kind of what I've been doing on my free time, being in Scorched. But at the same time, I really just don't want to, like, I would have just been flying around kind of doing what I was doing at the end of over at Astraeos, just kind of running around fighting stuff, waiting for something to happen, but that's just not super interesting, you know? But having variety, where at least some of it is waiting for something to happen, is better than having it all be that, right? Oh, man. It's getting toasty in here. Even with the air conditioning going on and everything. I gotta be careful, because after a while, it feels like... I think that was what happened to that one episode where the mic was popping. I think it got really hot in here, and I kept recording anyway. So if it starts doing that, let me know. But that could also have been the recording software in general being weird, so... There's too many other factors. I don't really know for sure what happened, but... That is my theory so far. Because the mic got a little bit overheated. I mean, I bought this mic 10 years ago, so it does the job, but it's possible that with all the times I've moved in those years that maybe something got damaged slowly over time. Alright. To Scorched we go! I'm assuming that's probably you over there, huh, Davo? Davo, however you pronounce your name. Alrighty. Double checking this over here real quick, sorry. Making sure the health of the stream is still good. Yeah, I may have to move my house. Like I was saying before, like, it never spawns me next to my base. It's going to be somewhere farther away. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm way over here still. Let's see. Wait a minute. What is that one? That's not... They're not digging in the ground, are they? Hello? Drabella? Holy hell! Holy hell, holy hell, this is not a drill, this is not a drill! Problem. I didn't bring my wyvern. We need to go back. Now. Davo, it's happening. It's happening. I should have left my wyvern here. That would have been smart. It's happening right now. Digging into the ground. It's a frickin' heat wave. We just got here and we're leaving again. I need to go back and grab this right now. I haven't done a dino wipe on this map, so that Phoenix should still be in that trap. I can't believe it happened as soon as I got there. Unless I'm all of a sudden remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure digging into the dirt is Heatwave. Please load fast. Please load fast. Please load fast. I don't know what level that Phoenix is. I don't even know if it's still there, but we're gonna know pretty soon. Alright, game. Please don't make me relog right now. Just give me everything. Just make it load. Do the goodness. Quick. Quick, 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 quick. Because we have to get back over there now. Oh, man. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Come on! Let me out, let me out. We gotta go get the wyvern. Gotta get the wyvern, gotta get the wyvern. Oh, Lord, that's gonna hurt. You know what? I don't care. Give me. Gotta get down there quick. I don't have time to mess around with the, Oh yeah, frequent flyers. Come on. I don't have time to mess around with the Meguana's, yes or no with the speed here. Ah, I lie. I lie. I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't do that with a desync. We're fine. Don't. We're fine. Don't have time for that. Let's go. I was thinking of using the wyvern to fly back. That's what I was trying to say. But, like, when the Meguana has the right height and everything like that, it's still so much faster than the wyvern. So yeah, this is what we're doing, regardless. Whoops. Now I regret it. Come on, come on, come on. Getting stuck on everything. Panic. I don't even know, like, I should probably take off my glasses and stuff, because it's going to be hot if I go over there right now. Oh, man. The preview for the stream is way off. I'm just barely getting to Scorch there the first time on that screen. I don't know how long it's going to last for, but I'm going to try to spawn over near where that thing is, now that it should be there. I mean, the fact that it hasn't despawned or hasn't moved anywhere else is, like, you know, giving me hope that it's actually inside the cave. It would suck if now, at this point in time, it literally ends up being outside of where it should be. Come on, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nope, it's fine. Go to Scorched right now. Oh, man. Absolutely crazy. I was literally talking earlier where if we're going to go to Scorch, it would have to be at the moment that's perfect for a heat wave. I cannot believe that that's actually what happened, no. I could not plan this thing. Regions. Let's spawn over by the trap. Even if it is in the middle of a dangerous spot, it's okay. Alright, everything load. Give me all my gear. There's the heat wave. Sure enough. Sure enough, sure enough. And you. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Where's my trap? Please actually be inside the trap. I don't even know if it's a good one. I don't even know anything else. All I know is there's a Phoenix here. And I'm going to tame it. Without a doubt, that is what we're doing here. Let's add more to our damage as well, so we do even more per blow of fire. Oh, man. This is exciting. This is very exciting. We're gonna get ourselves a Phoenix. When I zoomed in there, the freaking blistering sound kind of went away, and I definitely was worried that it stopped immediately. No, hold on. No, hold on. This is now disappointing in every way, shape, and form because I was so excited. I have had it where I've done this and it actually was still in there. It was just invisible. But I have a feeling that with one of the updates, something changed and there's no longer a Phoenix here. Oh, I should have known. Hold on. Search for Phoenix. Oh, it's not here anymore. Alright, hold on. Dude, that sucks so bad. I was so excited to finally have this opportunity, and now it doesn't even really exist anymore. Wait a minute. Are you actually here and you just got out? You just didn't actually go into the trap? Hello? I do not see a Phoenix. The game says there is one, but I don't see anything. And it's still in this direction. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. It's not under the map or anything, is it? Oh, no. Because that happened to me in single player. One of them was underneath the map. Dude, I'm so disappointed right now. Because this should have been perfect. It should have been exactly where it should have been. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I have to close the game and come back in. Not like it's going to automatically just make things right and put it in the spot, but I'm going to back out real quick, go back in. I highly doubt it's going to fix it. Oh, dude. Something I've been trying to work for so long. Or at least to be around for when it happens. Absolutely devastating. It did kind of reload all of my stuff, though. That's weird. Oh, it's out of the thing. It didn't land in the trap. Okay, so it's still here. What level are you, by the way? We'll actually know this now. 95. Oh, I missed with the trap, apparently. Or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know if that's actually the case. But it is actually here. They do actually exist. I mean, there's that. I really wish you would have gotten stopped in the thing, though. In the actual cage. That would have been really nice. Is that a black Phoenix, too? It's hard to tell. It's really hard to see it, because it's just moving so much from where I want it to be. Trying to actually tame one of these mid-air is very difficult. You lost all that taming almost immediately. You really have to guide it, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna have to land already. Yikes. I could not imagine needing to do it this way every single time. Like, is there a better way to go about this if you miss the trap? I'm gonna get heat stroke and it's gonna be hard to see anything. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Oh, no, I did. What the hell? Okay. I don't know how far I have to lead that ahead, apparently, because I'm just not hitting it. Well, here's the deal. I don't know what the deal is. I can't do this, man. We're out of stamina again. It's lost effectiveness quite a bit, actually. Gotta just let it run out so we don't have any... so it doesn't have any effectiveness. Well, I know for a fact this one's 95. That gives me an answer, or you know, at least for the level that this is. I was not sure, but now we kind of know. So the effectiveness is at 100 again because I have lost all the taming on it. Disappointing, man. So disappointing. I wonder if I had gone in, if I had relogged like it wanted me to from the beginning, if it would have been fine. Like if it would have been inside of the trap. Can't really know though. It's one of those things I will never know. We've got it almost like 8%. More than I've probably ever done mid-air taming of a phoenix. 10%. I need to land though. Did I get that one though? A little bit. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just a very difficult thing to do, and I've never done it mid-air. And if it starts to lose its taming, then the effectiveness starts to tank. And that's already gone. It's starting to go down already. Wow, okay. It's gonna be by tanking? I mean, it's already down 5 full %. See, and unlike other things, like, after you got one of these, it's not like it makes it easier to tame more. It's just kind of a, you've got one type of thing. It would be cool to actually get, like, a really high-level pair, but I have to spend so much time on Scorch to even make that happen. I've had to spend so much just to make this one happen, and it ended up not being in the trap, unfortunately. Does anybody know a better way to do this when it's in the air? I mean, I feel like this is probably the only way to do this, huh? Oh, hello. You're right next to the one I'm trying to tame. Oh, man. What's its effectiveness at now? 79. Dang. I'm missing it now, too. We're out of stamina again. I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to cut my losses here. This is the first heatwave I've seen, though, since I've actually started implementing this map, and it just sucks that I'm not even going to be able to get what I want. Oh well. Having the actual spot, though, as long as I have the taming mark on it, and I can put the actual the trap on top of it, and it will be the exact spot, it will make it a little bit easier next time. But, like I said, we're kind of planning on swapping over to the island for a while, so this is kind of the moment to try to do it, but unless my aim gets better, and all of a sudden I'm doing more damage, then I don't know how well that's going to work. That one hit it at all? I think it did a little bit. Ooh, yeah, get yourself stuck in the wall. That'll be good. That'll be good. It gets you pinned in there. You can't go anywhere. I think we found the way, guys. We're actually able to hit it from here. It's going to be not tamed very well. Its effectiveness is 65%, but it's stuck in the wall, and we might be able to get this Phoenix after all, unless the heat wave goes away. I'm panicking, so my words are not working very well. I need to let that stamina come up. Natural trap. Absolutely amazing and unexpected, and yeah, I'll take it. It got out of my trap because I didn't place it quite right, and it put itself into another one, so nice. At least I'll feel better at least having a Phoenix. I'm trying to let the stamina go back up a little bit, but I don't want to lose any more effectiveness while letting it do that. I don't even know if I'm like aiming the perfect spot to get the most flame in there. I want to try to get optimal fire to Phoenix, you know? We're officially over 50% though. Very nice. And we're out of stamina, so we gotta wait for that. Try to go for a while before it starts to try to drop. About 4% per. I feel like that's actually... Well, what did I do? I didn't move it. It's a little inconsistent on how much it's doing. Sometimes 4, sometimes 3.5. Sometimes like 2. I think it's because it's in a weird spot where like it counts but it doesn't count. No, you poop. All right, well, the heat wave is officially over. 71% taming on this Phoenix. Damn. Okay. I would have loved to actually just get the Phoenix. Because I'm pretty sure if we change the map now, it's just going to disappear. Even if I back up a save. I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So close yet so far away. Absolutely brutal that that happened like that. And I feel like if that thing comes out of there, it's probably going to either be free or it's going to be stuck in the rock. Flying over to where our base is. We need to get ourselves cooled down as well. Maybe we'll fly over towards the water real quick. Get rid of all this heat stroke. I'm going to check in some of these drops as well for the... Man. It sucks to see that, too. There's another Phoenix this direction? Hold on, I need to focus on what I'm trying to do first. This one has like an antidote and stuff in it. Do I really need any of this stuff? I'm going to take the antidotes because they're useful and just throw everything else out for now. Still want to try to find the Ammonite vial while we're over here. Even if it's not a whole lot. Where does this other one guide me to? Like, did one actually spawn over in this area again after I left? I worry about that one that we tried to tame. I really don't think it's actually going to be stuck. I mean, I think it's going to be stuck. I think that's the problem. Oh, definitely. I mean, Valguero comes out in, what, 3 weeks-ish? Maybe less? I'm trying to decide whether I want to do a series on single player or if I want to do it with the... I want to add it to the cluster. But I only have enough money in the budget to run 3 servers, so we're going to have to choose one of the current ones to go to it. So far, I'm thinking it's probably going to be from Scorched to Valguero, so we'll have an opening there. But, I don't know. It's a little hard to say for sure at the moment. But I definitely want to do Valguero. That was one map that I actually hardly ever played. I played maybe for a... Ooh, probably played for like a couple hours. That was about it. I didn't explore very much of it. I did get the... what are they called? They're the creatures that are specific to that map. They're like the raptors. I'm forgetting the name of them right now. But I did tame a few of those. I stole their eggs and raised them. Why was it acting like it was right there, but it's actually way over here? And the Megaraptor seems like a very interesting creature as well. I'm a little bit curious about how they're going to go about that. So I definitely want to play the map one way or another. So we'll kind of see. I mean, playing stuff on a server has been nice for this series, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I feel like I'm kind of limited on by playing it this way. That, and if I miss certain events, like I don't really have any control over that. You know what I mean. Like on single player, there's no chance I'm going to miss a heat wave because it's only going to happen if I'm playing. Where now, it's only going to... It could happen 4 times by the time I play again. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing is, like, where I'm a little bit unsure about playing on the server unless it's another chill series. But with Valguero being another unofficial map, I mean, I feel like that's probably a possibility, too. So the other Phoenix went out right here somewhere. I should get a Parasaur and actually scan for it. That would be more precise, and I'd probably not miss it this time. Here's what I might do. Since we're going to be swapping away from... I don't know. Like, I was going to say part of me kind of just wants to, like, hold an event where if everyone wants to be around for heat waves, like, I can just keep them going. And we could try to tame Phoenixes, and then we'll be done with Scorch. But then it kind of feels like I'm almost giving myself a Phoenix in that regard. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's all kind of just thoughts at this point. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Okay, where was that spot again? I'm just gonna place a foundation and like some walls up, and then maybe get a Parasaur or two. And put them onto turret mode and kind of just scan where this might be. Put down the trap. Let it be. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's up around this one, right? It was on the other side of this big rock, if I remember right. Trying to, like, seriously trying to walk around while on the back of a Wyvern is just not the best idea. Okay, put that, like, right there. And just so I don't miss it, I'm going to place these walls here. I don't know why I can't do that. Oh, definitely. How you doing, Albert? I don't mind asking for help every now and then. Although, I do get a little bit like, I got it, don't worry about it. So, I mean, yes, I know what you're saying, but... let's try to find a Parasaur that has a... do we want to get one that's a baby? It would be very easy to knock one out. Do I have any Trank arrows, or did I throw them all away? I threw them all out, but we can get some more out of a creature or so. You, Sabretooth. Do you have arrows? Apparently not. Good, good. Thanks for stopping into the stream. Literally just missed out on trying to get... I don't know if you've been here for a while or not, but if you saw it, then great. But we were just trying to get a Phoenix. We finally had a heat wave. But unfortunately, our trap was either not set in the right spot, or the map was a little messed up when I first got here, and it did not... It wasn't in the trap. So I had to chase it around and ended up getting stuck. I almost tamed it, but then the heat wave ended, unfortunately. Would have loved to actually get that Phoenix. I mean, I lost a lot of taming effectiveness on it because it just kept getting away from me. But it's going to be over level 100, and that's at least a start. We would have gotten more than one of those arrows. I'm still trying to get some Ammonite Vial out of the drops here. But I've kind of changed my path. We're trying to get a little bit more, trying to get some Trank arrows from some creatures, so I can try to team up a Parasaur to get the exact spot for a different Phoenix that I just saw. Or, like, track down a little bit with the scanner. I'd love to get the trap in the right spot this time. Kill that with one flame. No way. Normal arrows. I mean, Argus can give some to me if we're lucky. Just normal arrows. I want some actual narcotic too. I could be just checking drops and they could end up giving me some. I need to just, you know, not get so distracted all the time. Considering I have ADHD, it's very hard to not get distracted. ADHD with definite loot goblin. Oh, you know what? I should grab that. If I'm planning on getting a parasaur, why don't I just use a boomerang too? I guess because I have my really, really good crossbow. That's why. Let's see. No, back that goes. Get out of here. I don't think Merlotops can drop any of those. Man, you just look at this base over here that didn't get finished. Can't believe that. It's such a mess, too. I can't believe someone would leave it in that such array. It's not like it's my own... Oh. It was from my previous character on the cluster. I left it here with my tribe mate. He's still playing on the servers, but... Well, not as much. But he's on the... He did try to build something on Rag. What were you, Parasaur? You know what? It doesn't have to be a good Parasaur. I just have to not shoot you in the face, right? I don't know if you'd be able to handle a headshot. Nice. Nah, it's all good. The one arrow is enough, apparently. That works for me. I can put away the Wyvern for now as well, which is kind of unfortunate. You got every berry except for the Majos? Come on, dude. You want to keep any of this stuff? Nah. I appreciate it, though, Dava. Let's see. Use the Megawana for a second. Maybe we'll fly around, grab drops, and then get those Bob's notes that I was talking about. And just do one belly flop. There we go. Now we got more than enough. Wow, that's like more than I will ever need for any creature I need to tame ever. Maybe not exactly that, but... Oh, the Drakeling over there. We don't need a high-level Parasaur. We just need one literally to scan for it. What level are you? 50. Alright. Did my camera just get all turned around when I tried to do that? Yeah, it did. I bumped it wrong. Alright. We want to keep any of this either. I already have a lot of those seeds back at base for when we actually get ourselves some gachas and stuff. So that's no biggie. Cool. That should be tamed very, very quickly. There is one of the Bob's notes not far from here, if I remember right. So I should probably just grab that. Like on the top of this up here. No, it's the one up there. I'm getting turned around. It's that one. On the top of this one. Okay. Oops, getting stuck and stuff. Lovely. Give me that Bob's note. Did it count? Yep, it counted. Thank you. I think there actually is one up on the top of this, too. And I'll poke my head down to that drop after the fact. How many of them were Bob's notes? If I remember, it's like, is it 5 or is it 7? Oh yeah, that's a Bob's note. Thank you very much. The only map that currently is going to give us any notes or anything, so gonna take if you are playing on the cluster, definitely take advantage of those if you want to. I need to look up the thing that I used to find all the drops for the Ultimate Survivor series. I don't remember where a lot of them are. I do know for a fact that there is one down with a Fasola one. Under the water. I don't think I'd be able to get to it and get out of it before the Parasaur's tamed, though. I could be wrong. It'd be lovely if I was wrong. But this thing's almost tamed already, so I don't really want to be away from it. We'll throw the saddle on it, put it away, and then we'll go and double check where the Phoenix is. Then we'll go down there. The Drakeling made its way up here. What is that? Oh, it's my Megagona's egg. Okay. I forget that they have different tier eggs. Very, very useful creature for a lot of things. Maybe not with the Dino Depot mod, but definitely very helpful regardless. Yeah, saddle on you, put you away. At least it'll kind of help keep you alive. Let's go scan for where that thing is exactly. What would be crazy is if another heat wave happened while we were over here. That was such a... both a, just a bout of luck and bad luck. The fact that it happened as soon as I transferred over here, amazing. But, it's unfortunate that it wasn't actually in the trap. This one should be, though. This is what I should have done in the first place. I should have gotten a Parasaur, put it on scanner mode, and then, been sure... Whoops. I've been sure that I was in the exact spot instead of kind of hoping that it was. Hello, RG. Don't worry about me. I'm not really here. You only think I am. It's up here, right? Yes. Okay. I definitely have to make sure nothing's after me before I start. Yeah, we've got a saber on us. Bop. I don't want to belly flop because I don't want it to keep throwing away berries. It's a very time-consuming thing with Megaguana. Probably my only complaint. I can tell it to not grab anything, sure, but sometimes I want a few berries, so you know, I'd have to hop off and do the other way. It's, you know, kind of a bit of an internal tug of war. Those are archers. Okay, I'm not worried about those. All right, Parasaur. Let's see exactly where this thing is. You alert settings, enable turret mode. Really? Hey, let's see how much damage my sword does. Oh, wow. I actually put it, like, directly on top of it. Thank you for that, though. We know exactly where to place it. I'm worried about other stuff nearby. Archa? You're where I'm trying to place this. What are you doing? Okay, like right there. Right there. Oh. Do it again? Want to know? That's maybe a little bit too far back. I should probably have two foundations. One to put on the center of. Okay, right there. One more time. Okay, that actually should be... God, dude, I don't know. I'm being paranoid about this, especially after the last one didn't work. I need to move it a little bit to the left. I don't know how precise this needs to be. I've never had a problem with this failing before. But now that it has, I really want to make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, about like right there. Oh no, why did you turn? I forget that they messed that up for K-mode. Okay, that is definitely going to be the correct spot. So, now, do this up to, do the ceilings, right? Oh, hi. Just chilling watching me, huh? Okay. Then we got the ceilings and, okay, go out this way twice. And the ramps down. Just so that I can actually reach the thing. Okay, just like this, just like before. Fingers crossed this one actually ends up working out next time. Well, so we'll remove this Phoenix trap, or, you know what? What's our coordinates now? We are at 36, 36. Wow, that's actually crazy. Waypoints. Update this Phoenix trap to 36. 36. It's not perfect, but it's close enough to actually find it when we need to. Alright, Parasaur. Thank you for clarifying some stuff for us. And now let's go grab some drops. Sorry to swoop in and try to steal another Phoenix just in case, but I wonder if there's more on the map now. Maybe I head this direction and check. I don't want to just be the one only stealing it. Granted, if I get a pair of Phoenixes, I'm more than happy to share babies from them. Always more than happy to share some stuff that I've put together. I already checked this one. Well, hello, Aqua. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's go grab that note. Oh, we need some water. Good thing we're literally about to dive into it. Whoop. Hopefully don't get grabbed by anything else. A little bit worried about that. Oil? You need oil. Uh-oh, it's dark down here. Okay, I didn't mean to go back out the same way. Oh my god. I still have... No, I don't. Never mind. Oh, man. I don't feel like this place was ever all that dark when I tried to go through it before. That's because it's not. Problem is, I still just can't see where I'm going. Down past the crystal. Then up this direction. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I'm hearing bats down here. I don't love that. But I guess that is supposed to be the case, right? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'm going to pick up my Megawana. I kind of want to actually land on this thing first. Okay, cool. Are you carrying anything? Nothing that I want. Unfortunately missing out on that experience boost, but that's okay. That's less okay. Did I grab... I grabbed the... Good. Just in case this thing gets me somehow. I could have tried to tame that. Why would I ever tame an Onyx? Oh. Right. There's supposed to be creatures in here, but there just never is on single player because single player is weird about that. I forgot. Okay. We literally just had one. Unfortunately, oh my god, what's wrong with your tail? So as I transferred onto this map because I wanted to take a look around. Why are you down here? I transferred on this map because I wanted to take a look around just in case. You know, I needed some more Ammonite Bile for the Ammonite Bile for the other Helicoprion because I ended up running out of that, unfortunately. But it wasn't in the trap, unfortunately, as well. Double unfortunately. So I have a Phoenix that is 70% tamed because it actually got stuck in the wall at one point, but then it ran, the heat wave disappeared. So yeah, I mean, it was a bit of a roller coaster of emotions there. I almost had it, but then it disappeared. I just used the Parasaur to guarantee the next one, though. Is there actually a drop down there? Ah, I got webbed. There's never anything in here when I play this on single player. This place is normally just empty, so this is weird, kind of, that there's a lot of stuff everywhere. At least for me. I didn't expect there to be stuff down here. I mean, ultimately, we grabbed the one that I really needed to get. I could grab the Fasola one, which is over here, right? I guess there would be no reason to come back down here after I grabbed it both. Done. Oh, hello. High-level Scorpion. Yeah, so, unfortunately, you know, like, there was one, but it didn't happen right, so... It was the only one that I've ever run into since I've been trying to do this. Is there actually? Oh, that's what that is. Scorpion, Megatherium. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not trying to go down there. Hey, you followed me! You rude little dude. It's level 95, so it's okay. I mean, it's not like something I would have written home about, but it's still a Phoenix. Considering how long I've been trying to get one to spawn at all, I would have been happy with it, but I tried. It'll still be over level 100 when I tame... Well, assuming that it doesn't get stuck in the rock after I try to tame it. It very well could be, and that's kind of the main problem. I don't need any of this either. Okay. Do I... I guess I should have also thought about the fact that it does technically say that eels can spawn on this map. And I think, I mean, literally this would be the only place that could happen, right? What was that? Oh, piranhas. That's okay. We're fast enough to get away from all this without having to worry about that, right? Get out of this cave. Woo! We're going so fast, I'm losing where I am. Oh my god. I am so sorry about the way this looks. Well, we gotta keep moving, or else I'm gonna start to drown, and that would be bad. And there's the exit. We're done! Whew! The one and only place you need to worry about water on Scorched Earth. Officially done. I'm taken care of. Ooh, there's a red drop over there. Here it goes again. Yeah, there it is over there. Oh. Level 95 male Phoenix. 71% tamed and before it dropped into the dust again. I'm worried about where it's going to be. I can show you real quick. It's probably going to spawn... I feel like it's going to spawn into the rock wall that's next to it, and we may end up losing it. But another one spawned, and I just redid a trap over there. So hopefully that one will actually go into the trap. That is so weird off to the right there. The whole thing's not loaded. What is that all about, dude? There we go. That's what we needed. Just a little bit of a swoop. So while I was chasing it around, it ended up getting itself stuck down here. Just kind of in the rock. And I was able to kind of try to get it. I was hoping I was going to get it fully tamed before it ended up going away, but no such luck, unfortunately. Alright. Ammonite Bile. Any and all Ammonite Bile. Also Red Drop. Don't lose out on the Red Drop. I feel like I've gotten some from the Red Drop, so that's definitely something I should keep an eye on. Oh, come on. I need to look up that that site, though. I want to know exactly where all the Bob's notes are. There aren't very many. There's only like, is it 8 or 10? I don't remember. But I've already grabbed a good handful. Oh, you know what? I know where another one. Know where another one is. It's inside the trench. Oh, you're grabbing this? That's cool. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have what I'm after. You can take it. Unless you're not leveled enough to grab it. I can only see your wyvern, and I can't see what level you are. To be fair, it's not all really that great. Unless you're trying to tame an Obus. Or a snail. I'll just drop everything else out of here if you want the metal structures or whatever. That's up to you. Okay. Was this on the ground before? Did I look at it? It does not have what I want. Okay, fair. Sometimes I just grab those things just in case. You never know, but then I end up, you know, like I said earlier, I'm pretty much hoarding stuff, so. It is what it is, man. Alright, I'm going to land on this real quick. The game audio is going to turn off for a second, but it's still going to be here, I promise. Explorer map. Scorched Earth. I don't even have to click away from it. I want to specifically look for the Bob's notes. I never actually clicked that I officially collected the one that was in there. Yeah. Alright, if I look for Bob, there's 10 on this map. Okay. I mean, I brought the Wyvern. I have arrows I can actually just use to fight stuff. There's another little cave over there that has 2 notes in it. One's a Bob's note, one is a dossier. And it's inside the Wyvern Trench. Might as well, since I'm thinking about it. Let's see. I'll also kind of just check any drops that I see along the way, just in case they've got what we want. I'm a little bit concerned about that area, just because it does have lava and stuff in it. I'm not really carrying anything that's going to stop me from... Does it have lava, or is it just... I think it does have a little bit of lava. Oh, hello. Trying to be sneaky over there. A shotgun and a pickaxe. Actually has ammo for the shotgun in there, too. Useful, sort of. I really should swap to the Wyvern if I'm going to go into the trench stuff. It's probably the smart move. Let's go land on kind of that long bridge thing over here. That's kind of closer to it. I tried to jump off that, but it didn't let me. Rude. Yeah, see what I mean? I mean, you can see where all the drops are. Is that the same? That's a different red drop. You can see where all the drops are when you're just exploring around on Scorched. It's so easy to just collect a bunch of loot. Probably end up getting more loot than I should, to be honest. Whoop. Got anything good? Not what we're after. Keep moving. Alright, this is actually where I should swap to a Wyvern, just in case. Double check your stuff. Nothing good. Alright. That's literally the Megawana. What am I doing? The Wyvern can't fit inside the little cave in there. But it is going to be useful just trying to get down to there safely. It was kind of about the same distance in here as... What is that? Just a normal fire wyvern. Okay. About the same distance in here as the... like where the trap was that I built in the series. As long as it's just the fire wyverns that I'm running into, I'm really not too concerned about it. Getting close enough to piss it off, so that's fine. There's a little cave into the side of one of these that its only purpose is really to have more of the dossiers and the... Well, it has a dossier and a note. A Bob's note, specifically. And I ran around in it, and I got lost multiple times. Is it this far down this way? I may have already missed it. You're poison for sure. I don't want to end up getting poisoned. Yeah, I've gone too far. Without a doubt. I don't think it was it was a thing that was in Evolved, so it's not like something I really like have seen a bunch of times. So I can't really be sure. But it's just down there, kind of along the edges. Gonna find that spot and get ourselves in there. That's a different, very strong poison wyvern. Whoop. Don't see me. Not right now. And there's a lightning wyvern. Where were you guys just a second ago? They're spawning out of nowhere. Don't come after me. I don't want it. We're here on a covert operation. Just leave me be. That one's level 20. Honestly, I thought I got close enough it was going to try to eat me. Or burn me. Is it actually, like, right here? Am I going to have to look it up again? Maybe the wyverns are distracting me every time it's supposed to be where it is. Hold on. The Bob's note should be over here. Strange Cave 5916. Oh yeah, I already passed it again. Alright. It's not a very big entrance, to be honest, so it's not like it's not like it's a massive thing to be looking for. But I definitely should be seeing that down here. It's not loading the map at all now. Of course it's not. A little bit further. Right where the lightning wyvern is. Yeah, it's this. Okay. And of course you're coming after me. Alright, hold on. Roasty toasty. You're not high level, right? You're just gonna die? Of course I'm low on stamina from all the times I've had to fly around. Okay, you're fine. You're good. Bite you through the wall. You make it easy for me. Thank you for that. It's not actually running away, so I'm not going to assume that it is. But it's going to at least give me an opportunity to go over this side. Reload my crossbow and shoot it in the face if it tries to come back. Yes, no, maybe so. Are you hurt really bad from that? Not super bad, but hurt enough. Let's just pick you up and go inside. Yeah, there's a little bit of lava in here, but it's not too bad. Tiny little things to deal with. If I don't make this jump, I don't deserve to... Oh, hey. I was gonna say, I don't deserve to keep any of that stuff. There's a lot more in here than there was in single player. Go figure, though. That's literally how the caves work in this game, I swear. You gonna make it out of there? Let's try to make sure that doesn't happen, huh? Horrible little beast, I swear. Thank you! I don't even know if that actually hurt you. Didn't seem like it did. The noises that it made for a second made me think that was a pyromane in there, and it kind of made me nervous. Because like a pyromane on foot is not something I want to have to deal with. So many bats. Whoa, what the... Where did you come from? That's bull. That is absolute bull. Do not knock me out. That would suck to have that happen right now. Hup! I'm gonna go across this. Why did you do that? Why did you think that was fair? That's awful, man. Oh, Lord. At least Mantis is not that big a deal to deal with. Holy Lord, dude. I think there might actually be a pyromane stuck in the wall here. Like, that kind of sounds like it, and I'm not... I can't be crit. Alright, it started to lag, and I hate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, why are you lagging as soon as I'm trying to run and jump, game? You're trying to get me killed here. I'm as prepared as I technically need to be for this. It's only to kill a few creatures and grab some notes. That's all this is. Stop lagging so hard. Oh my god. It's not even an official cave, so they're not spawning at high levels or anything. It's just normal. Oh no. I have antidote. I have antidote, it's fine. Okay. We also have a good sword that we found, which is nice. Okay, you were not there a second ago. Horrible little beastie. Good God. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. What is the deal with this? Ooh! That's even worse. Why would you show up when you're not even there? I hate Arthros. I hate Arthros under normal circumstances, but especially invisible Arthros that try to bite me as soon as it shows up. Where are you? Where are you really at? You're not breaking my armor. I'm not gonna let it happen. What level are you? Oh, 95. It's dead. Ugh. This is where I should have really tried to bring my Pyromane. This is feeling very much like that other cave. Because as prepared as I am, I'm not prepared. You know what I mean? It's both things. I think it's lagging because there's not supposed to be this many creatures here. And also they're spawning in front of me. Ah! You absolutely scared the crap out of me, Mantis. You did your job well. There's another one over there. Spider. Ah! I hate that I'm lagging so hard. I hate it. It's probably because it's getting really hot in here. I needed to leave my doors open, but... yeah. If I didn't have these good weapons, I'd be in so much more trouble. Ooh, headshot. 145. So, hold on. Where... Okay, there's the Bob's note. Honestly, that's all I'm after. If it's going to be laggy and they're going to throw things at me like that, we're going to leave. We got the Bob's note. That's all I wanted. Not trying to get levels from this. Not trying to do anything else. I hate that this is lagging right here of all places. This is like one of the 2 places I can fall to my death. Stop lagging. Okay, we're fine. Let's get out. Just gotta make one more lava jump. Please don't spawn anything else super bad in front of me on my way out. Just let me leave. Let me leave. Thank goodness. And we need the wyvern. Joy. Let's use Joy. Hello, Joy. Let's get out of here quick. Quick. Something small, maneuverable that we can do some diving if we absolutely have to. We'll go up to the high peak and then we'll swap to the Megawana again. I need to find where the other ones are, because those were the only 2 that were in caves. Where else were the other Bob's notes? There's one kind of north from here it's like on its own little platform. I might want to leave the door open. I just worry about some other people in the house like getting bothered by my random yelling. It happens sometimes. Especially in caves when stuff like that happens. Holy crap. Hey, you know what? I gotta do it. I gotta leave the door open. I'll let that cold air flow down here. Just kind of leave something in the way so it doesn't open all the way. Don't mind me. That's not going to do anything. Okay. Alright. That'll help. It's a little bit cooler, but, you know. Whew. It's just toasty in this room. Running this game is a lot by itself, and then, do I have to do this for every creature now? I feel like they're all really zoomed in. There. That's a lot better. That's a lot more where the owls should be, I'm pretty sure. How long have we been going for, by the way? I haven't even... Wow, okay. Almost been streaming for 4 hours. Very nice. It's probably, like, the longest I've streamed in one go. Maybe that's not entirely true, but feels like it is. How many levels does Joy have now? I put almost all those levels into stamina, so that's pretty good. Maybe just for the sake of the... I mean, I love owls. I'm gonna put in some movement speed. Ammonite Bile? Nope. Okay. Oh, man. This already feels like 100 times better, by the way. You can't even see... I don't think you guys can see the door open. That's good. You don't need to see the door open. But again, apologies if someone else makes noises and it's not me and it gets into the capture. Also, does it sound fine, by the way? I don't know what you're talking about. Was there actually a red drop, like, over that direction or something? I do want that red drop, but I'm trying to, like... Oh, I'm hearing other stuff coming through. Let's see. Yeah, no, everything but that. I kind of let's fly up in the air. If there actually a red drop somewhere around, if that is, I definitely should. I do. Oh, that one. I mean, I'm kind of going that way already, right? I've always loved the owls because they always felt so fast, but now the MiG 1 has kind of spoiled to me on that. Oh. Oh no, did I miss out on it? Did I actually not? Oh no, it's still there. That angle just didn't seem like there was anything else. Sorry, I know you literally saw me just do that, but someone was walking by the thing. Okay, cool. I mean, I know that, like, the microphone is connected to an arm, which is connected to my desk, which is pretty much connected to the computer. And like when I'm editing recordings, I can hear, I can kind of hear the fan from the computer, and I don't really have the ability to edit that out while streaming. So I just wanted to make sure that everything is still clean, even though I'm not able to cut that out. You know what I mean? Just one of those things I'm a little bit unsure about. I think I feel like I ask that almost every time that I'm streaming, but, you know. Oh, you know what? I could probably... I could change where my camera is, but I'm going to do it manually. I realize that where I am kind of cuts off what's in some of the drops if I'm looking at it with the spyglass. I didn't actually see what was in there. Whoop! Cluster grenade, angle gel, caster. See what I mean? Like, you get beaver saddles here, and there's no beavers on this map. None at all. It's just misleading. Not that I want a beaver on this map, but that's why I kind of believe there actually was some of the fish streets on this map. Because they do weird stuff all the time. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's like a platform up along these mountainsides somewhere that has another Bob's Note that I should definitely be trying to look into. Oop. That's kind of why I want to be on the Owl, though. It's a lot easier to actually fully control exactly where I'm going. Kind of depends on what kind of travel I'm doing, I guess. If it's straightforward travel, then the MiG 1 is perfect. But if you want to actually go up, you got to use something quicker. Because otherwise, you really got to like go off track just to try to find a way up. I got to actually look where those are because I don't remember. It's on it's on a little plateau in this area. I just can't remember exactly where. And I'm getting further and further away from it the more times I have to leap upward. Is it actually over on this? Hard to remember. I mean, even though I just feel like I just did all these. It wasn't that long ago that I finished off the rest of this for Ultimate Survivor. I'm going to have to look it up. And I still have that pulled up on the other window, so it's fine. Well, it's like right here. Which of the Bob's Notes do I have? That's the question. So we look at these. We want to put everything else away because I really just need to look at Bob's. So we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oop, I don't actually need that. I don't need to watch that one. So let's see. Which one is Bob's 3? Okay, that's down there. Which one's the one up near me? Because there is one up here somewhere. I do recall that for a fact. There's a Bob's Note at the north end. Bob 4? It's probably 7. I mean, 8. Huh, maybe not. Already got that one. Interesting. Oh, there it is. It's 5. Yeah, I don't have 5. That's up here in this general area. 1923. It's a little bit more... Oh, it's a little bit more north. I'm pretty much in the right spot. let's see, 1923. It's like down here. Ah, right there. There it is. There's some weird little platform. Counted? Yep. It doesn't make a noise. Not a very loud one anyway. I can hardly ever tell that it's actually been grabbed. Kind of one of those things I feel like. I mean, I feel like we're doing this right now to kind of kill time for the chance for another heat wave to happen. But considering we already had one, I don't know. I don't feel like we're gonna be that kind of lucky, right? To have it happen more than once. At least not right this minute. Whoop. Okay. So if I got that one, I should unmark all the Bob's notes. That'd make it easier to know which one I need to get. Because I've already grabbed them all in the other one, since it's all saying it's already been done. So 3 is down there. And then 4 is also down there. Okay. 6. Don't need that. I didn't mean to click on it there. So, oh, I see. That one's kind of in between. So that one is 3930. 3930. Sorry to switch to kind of just grabbing more notes and stuff. This is the kind of thing that I had to do for the Ultimate Survivor. Like, I had to spend a day just going around and, like, marking and moving along. I'm going to have to do that for Aberration as well, which I've never done. So there's so many of the notes that I have to get. Like, there's a lot of, like, the backpacks. I don't even remember what those ones are called. Like, what characters. I mean, I know it's a group of characters instead of just one this time around. But, I can't remember. I don't know where hardly any of those are. 39... I'm going to go south. 3990. It's on the top of that. Somewhere. And honestly, like if it weren't for the fact that they also gave me the extra levels, I did do that before in Evolved as well, because I really wanted to know the lore. Like, I did it all before, and then I watched Netty the Noodles videos at the time. Because I just thought it was cool that this game actually had some sort of lore to it, instead of just be like, it's just a silly game. You play it silly ways. 2930. Oops, I kind of got out of where I was supposed to go. 3930 is about over here. Ish. That way. It's over here somewhere. I can't remember where. It's hidden, but it's also in plain sight. Oh, hello. There it is. Yoink. Okay, that takes care of that one. And then the other two are kind of down near Red Obelisk that I was just looking for. 3 and 4 are kind of down that direction. Bob's 3. Yes. Very close to the Red Ob. It's kind of one of those things that I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm killing time to try to get a heat wave. I literally already had this whole conversation. I already brought it up and talked about it. ADHD brain. Why must you be this way sometimes? Whoop. Okay. Like, it's gonna be right on the other side of this little cliffside cave thing. I ended up going way higher than I thought I was going to right then. Not complaining, just pointing out a fact. Okay, so it's like up along the cliffside here somewhere. Whoop. So there's ruins there where a normal one is, but there's a Bob's one not far from that. But where? Where is where I need to know? Hello, Serrato. Ow. I got needles in my butt. I feel like I need to double check the coordinates on that. They are at 7336. So it's still down here and over here a little bit. 7336. I do remember this Bob's Note kind of being in a weird spot compared to the other ones. The other ones had like something obvious. Or it was kind of just off to the side somewhere. 7336. No, it's like inside the ruins. What am I talking about? Is it this one? It is this one. Oh. And actually landing there with a Megawana though, unlike the Wyvern that I was flying around on before. Very good. Alright, there's only a couple more, and then we'll have those extra levels. I don't mind having that. It's also why I kind of contemplated fighting the Manticore on this as well, just because I'll get extra levels from that too. And I think I will, eventually. Probably not right now. But, let's see, Tails 4. That's over by the... Yeah, that's over by the arena thing out in the middle of the desert. That's not too bad. Assuming that I don't get stuck on anything, we can just fly on out there real quick. Oh, way over there. Wasn't looking the right way. Do we still have King with me? I'm pretty sure I do. Not that I specifically want to, but if I end up seeing ourselves a Deathworm Alpha, we'll at least kind of be able to use something to fight it. Get her, actually utilize the experience boost that we're getting over here. At least a little bit. All right, the Bob's Note is actually out front. Right there. Yoink. Thank you very much. That only leaves, what, 2 more? That leaves 8 and 9, which 8 is... Oh, I've been... Oh, sorry about that. Literally underneath the microphone, very loud for you guys. I thought I muted I thought I silenced my phone. And then, so 8 is over there, kind of near where the Rexes spawn. And then how about 9? Kind of over in that same direction. Okay, so we're going to head over to the east side down there, and then we'll be done officially grabbing the Bob's Notes and getting ourselves that permanent level cap bump. Nothing crazy, but I'll take everything I can get. Should probably make sure that I silence this now, considering that just happened. And it's probably trying to play other sounds on my phone. There we go. They do. They literally just spawn. So first of all, they don't have a gender, but if you breed them together, they'll make 2 eggs. And they have different tiers of eggs for kibble. So like they can they can have stuff up to, I don't know if they can have the top tier, but their eggs are random and they can be at least up to a purple tier. Like the egg that was left on the ground by the Parasaur that I tamed, it was at least the purple tier kibble. So if you get a pair of Megawanas, like you just let them keep breeding constantly, you have a variety. You have 3 more. We're talking about the notes. There's one that's the epilogue. It's like past beating the boss. I don't think you need that, do you? If you do, then whatever. I don't think you do. I got sidetracked again. It's this way. Opposite way. No, but yeah, they're good for kibbles, honestly. They can do the highest tier too. Cool. I don't know if it's a matter of like chance, where like you higher chance for certain eggs with certain things. I don't know, but yeah, they're very useful creatures. If I didn't already have the other stuff before I tamed these guys, then honestly, they would have probably been all that I need as long as I put them inside the Dino Depot box. So they'll just keep making eggs of random tiers. Where are we at? Oh no, I hate when it does this. So 9 is out in the desert. 8 is kind of where I'm at. Maybe a little bit higher up behind me. How much higher up exactly? There's actually a ruin there though, so I should be able to see it. Like over here somewhere. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Yay! And then the last one's out in the desert, kind of in these ruins in front of this cave. I wouldn't think I would need the epilogue, because that's only if I beat the map and I'm leaving. Honestly, I don't pay attention to the Bob's Tales stuff. Like, I get that they, you know, got the one guy to voice act it and stuff, and that's cool and all, but... Whatever. So we got that one. Now we need 9. Okay, it's actually the other, like the outskirts of this thing. Not right where I'm at right now. It's over this way. Oops, stuck. Is it one of the ones that's inside the building? This may be one that I actually can't grab with my Meguana. There's another note right there. I think it's closer to this side. It's inside this building, isn't it? We've got a snake out here. And a lot of berries now all of a sudden. Oh, these guns, this one will take care of babies. Right? Or is that not the case? I guess they don't have the baskets on them, do they? I feel like they do. Maybe it's just the, maybe it just looks like they do. Nah, I'm pretty sure they take care of babies. As far as I know, the only difference is that they didn't want to say it was a Maywing. They didn't want to, yeah, they didn't want to specifically say it was a Maywing. There you go. We found all Bob's Tall Tales on Scorched Earth plus 5 max levels. Nice. Because they'll still do the milk stuff too. But with the Dino Depot mod and everything, like, I don't need to do that either. The mod, like I've said before, like, I love the Dino Depot mod, but it kind of does make certain things kind of obsolete. Like, some of the cool new features that they've added to certain creatures and stuff, like, they don't really matter that much because of stuff like that. So that's why, like, playing on, doing the Ultimate Survivor the way that I am, where I'm doing very minimal mods, it does give me a chance to experience those things. Obviously, I won't be able to get a Meguana on any of the official maps, but hey, it's at least a thing. So we've gotten all those. That has officially been marked off. Let's go over to where my base is. I did show it off in the video, but kind of fly over there again. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. And I don't know if heat waves can happen at night. I mean, they might be able to, but it is what it is there. We'll just have to try again some other day. I feel like I need to move my base, though, from this spot. Once I can get all the treasure, all my loot out of here, then I might be able to actually get it out and, like, move it somewhere else, because it doesn't spawn me up there. It never does. I need to get a little bit of momentum. I don't know if that's going to make it. We'll make it. It's fine. Alrighty. At least everything's still in here. Is there anything in here that I really would have liked to use before? I don't think so. There's just so many more Fasola saddles I keep finding. And more Rex saddles so we can try to make blueprints out of with the Helicoprians and stuff. I mean, I feel like all this loot that's here, I don't need to take it over there. I could, but I don't need to. Still need more Ammonite bile regardless. Let's just drop these off in here. Kind of same deal. I don't really need these. I don't think I'll ever really worry about trying to tame a Caprasuchus. Yeah, cool. Well, now that we officially have that, the only thing that I need to specifically do is try to get ourselves some of the Ammonite bile. And that, I don't know what tier drop those actually specifically spawn in. So I'm not entirely sure which ones to be looking at. Not that one. Actually, there's jerky in there. It's whatever. If I was really worried about jerky, I would place it inside of the Pyromane. And just let stuff run while I'm not paying attention. I couldn't really utilize a lot of that stuff in single player either. A lot of the, like, set it and forget it type of stuff. Whoa! Just because you kind of have to set it and be around and be kind of forgetting it, but not really. It's kind of how single player works versus servers. That's why I like playing on the cluster, something a little bit more chill, because I can just be like, hey, look what I did between episodes. And I wasn't even here for it. Oh, man. No, this has been really fun, by the way. Just hanging out, playing Ark, but also just, like, just talking. Don't feel like I have to specifically be doing anything. Just kind of do some things that I've kind of wanted to do. I really do want to get the helicopter and mate pair. I have very little luck finding the very tiny ammonites at the bottom of the water that literally don't let me scan for them for one reason or another. So finding them in the drops is probably better bet anyway, unless you don't get them at all. So I don't know. Leaving it to chance in one way or another, I don't know which one's better. Alright. Do you have anything? Oh, you're the one down in the middle of the trench. You on the ground? You have anything in you that I want? That's a bunch of blueprints and or saddles. Nothing I really want, though, I don't think. Nothing stood out. It was like Morellatops and maybe Parasaur. Okay, the purple wasn't down before. Is it down now? Yep. But nothing I want. Alright. We may take off from here after all. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a matter of just me needing to check whenever else. Maybe we'll stream more often, I don't know. To be perfectly honest, the reason I didn't end up having a video for today, I was trying to build... I mentioned it earlier, but I was trying to build up the house for Ab, and I ran out of time. And I didn't want to... I thought about just, like, being... This is the base... This is the foundation for our actual base down here, but... I don't want to kind of keep leaving, like, it's partially done. But on the same time, I'm also trying to avoid spending too much time at the beginning of episodes explaining things. Because I realized I was getting longer and longer with my explanations for stuff, so I didn't want to continue on that trend. I have to have my wife to thank for pointing that out for me. Gave me some criticism, and I decided to kind of follow up on that. I know, like, some of the other YouTubers, they kind of will go over certain things for a little while, or they'll voice over their entire run. But, I don't know. I mean, my stuff isn't exactly like that, so... It kind of did feel like, okay, we got to go through this giant checklist that we may or may not have dealt with between, and then we can get into the video. So, yeah. I decided I'm trying to kind of just get more into it, if you've noticed. I don't know. It's not perfect, but I'm figuring stuff out. That cloud is weird, and it definitely made me do a triple take. That's not down yet, is it? Definitely can't see anything. Whoops. See, I feel like I should have been good and clear there. But the desync has hit me multiple times like that, I swear. Alright. If I don't see anything in these couple drops, we're going to go back to Rag, and I'm going to bring out the Rexes that I've been taming. That I've kept kind of a secret other than mentioning them during this particular stream. I did mention I did tame the one in the other video, but I've tamed a lot more since. I've been trying to get some really good ones from this map, but they just haven't been giving them to me. At least not really good ones. Not compared to the 49 that... Ow! At least not compared to the 49 in Melee that I got that one time. I'm not trying to fall down the Rex hole again, where it's like I have to use Rexes for everything. But they are classics, and you can't ignore them. Words. Words are getting harder because I'm tired. It's been a long week. And thank you for that, Aqua. I appreciate it. Been a lot in my head for the last little while. And just trying to find a way to keep getting good quality content good quality content out, while also not feeling like I'm just going from one job to another. And I think for a while there, that was kind of how I was doing things. Or at least it felt like it, because I was kind of in too much of a routine. I would kind of like to maybe branch out a little bit on some of the games that we play on the channel. I mean, I did do that Peak video, but I wasn't sure how that was going to land, and it took a while for it to kind of catch up to the other ones. But I feel like it didn't do bad over time. We've got a new Pokemon game coming out next month. We've got... I mean, I want to play Silk Song. I've been playing Hollow Knight on my free time at work, if you know what I mean. There's actually freaking Trank Arrows in there. It's crazy to be able... I mean, like, sometimes at work I'm all caught up with things and there's nothing to do, so I've been taking my Switch with me, and I've been playing Hollow Knight when I have the chance. It's not something that I do often. It's more like just when there's nothing else going on. Oh, that's all just building materials. When there's nothing else going on, I've been able to play a little bit of Hollow Knight again. I have beaten it before, but it's been a long time. But I was hoping to beat it again before I bought Silk Song, so it's kind of what I've been doing otherwise. Whoop! I don't think that this one's going to have anything in it either for Ammonite Bile. But I want to go get the Rexes out and start breeding them. And the Dinosuchuses are doing great also. They do so much damage. But I want to have Rexes to kind of walk around on the ground with. It's an Ascended Pike. How good is it, though? Probably not as good as the one I have. I forgot that the one I have is practically max. I like this, though. That. I kind of want to take everything and break it down in the grinder at home. Yeah, I'm calling it. Scorched is not giving me what we want yet. We'll come back at some other point, but for now I need to head back. Shoop. Okay, we don't have anything on you that we want to take with us. No, we're fine. So everything that I have is on me. Do I have anything that... No, there's so many berries. Is there anything else that I want to grab before I leave? That one was a pretty clean jump, not gonna lie. I mean, we're not perfect, because we're still stuck on the other side of this. But I'm at least up here enough that I can get into the house. Alright, let's see. Is there anything that I do want to take with me? Anything specifically that would be helpful? I mean, yeah, we'll take these to break them down. Don't need them here. Yidorana saddle. This woolly rhino saddle that I got in a drop. Can I carry 2 more things? We'll take 3. Cool. We'll leave that like that. We're a little bit heavy, but we're not stuck. We're going to spawn into our base and it should be fine. And if the update from earlier works exactly as planned, we shouldn't get stuck and accidentally duplicate everything again, right? If it ends up saying that I have 802 meat, then it definitely did not work. It's really done it mostly from going back from Scorched, so that is why I specifically bring that up. Ragnarok, go. I can close this tab now, actually. We're no longer over on Scorched doing those things. Wow, yeah, the preview is very far back. How about we get caught up? Thank you. That preview was all the way back at the, It was all the way back in the trench. That was a while ago. Okay. Oh. I clicked out of it. My bad. Okay. Now, is it going to actually load the entire base? That's the real question. If it does, then we're fine. If it stays like this, we're going to have duplicate items. Because it's going to make me log back out. Yeah, they're on. We had the... So I was playing around on Astraeos for a while, and then I decided to hop to Scorch to try to get the Ammonite Bile. And as soon as I got there, the heat wave started. Like, I heard a Jerboa make a noise, and it started patting at the ground. And, yeah. I mean, compared to how Scorched was when it first came out, the amount of overall storms is less. And, like, they did make it so heat waves should happen more often, but I hardly run into... I run into the normal ones relatively okay. I mostly have thunderstorms all the time. But, yeah, they were on. They were running a little bit ago. Unless it was being weird and laggy on me. Oh, hey, that actually does work out. So, I forgot that I have the ability that makes structures lighter. I could have grabbed more structures. Interesting. We're also going to get rid of this Capro saddle. These two lesser things. I'm not going to worry about taming a crazy rhino. These are to keep. Anything else? I think that's it. Go. I mean, I used a good amount of metal making some stuff today, so got to replenish some of it somehow. And then, let's see. Has no one been hanging out around here enough for these to make more? Yes, they have. Let's kind of repeat what we did at the beginning. So we've got Furt Owl. Let's see if we can get ourselves like a crazy colored owl over time. See if we have any kind of mutations on these things. Nope. The owls are the same. Okay. And then Furt, Dino, Sucus. I want to just keep getting more and more melee on these guys. So let's see if we have any mutations. We've got none. Dang it. Okay, hold on. 34. Okay, so we did get some. What happened to my sorting? Why would I want it to be unsorted? Hey, there's a double mutation on there right there. There's two of them. They are twins. That makes sense. So you... Oh my god, why would it do that? 2 melee male. Lovely. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. The 2 melee male. I'm going to put that into the breed pair box, which I really should rename, because it's not really breed pairs. It's more for what I'm trying to actually let grow up. But, you know, it is what it is. And then the owl should be 38 if there's a mutation. There's not. Alright. So, frequent flyers. Let's put... Joy is officially added to that now. So is the Fire Wyvern. And my Meguana. And Hades. These ones, however, are just going to be joining the normal box for now. Until we actually have a pair and everything like that. Parasaur is literally just for scanning stuff, so that's fine. We still have King in my inventory. I almost forgot about that guy. Right. I have another pedestal to put down. We're going to do that real quick. Do not lock onto anything. Just go right in front of that. I don't know what the deal is with the textures, by the way. I try so hard to avoid it in the videos, but sometimes it just like half loads the textures on the ground, and I don't know what to do about it. It just looks so weird, just like they smeared the entire world for some reason. Okay, so we did officially get a 2 melee, so we can put you away. We'll just put you into the box here. Thank you for your... well, thank you for doing what you're wanting to do anyway. Okay, baby. If I do this, I'm not going to end up grabbing the 2 melee one, right? I kind of feel like it should be in the box. I worry about that. But I'll grab all the ones that are marked baby. That's still in there. Cool. And we'll clear out the box. Do not want to have too many things in there and run out of the balls. Baby. Just to be sure, 2 melee. No. I know there's another one of those that has 2 melee, but we're going to try to get 4, so it's fine. This one ended up getting 1 food. Unfortunate. Alright. Give me all that tiny bit of experience. Thanks. As long as I keep doing that and I put them back into here, I'll never have to worry about accidentally running out and having an overflow. That has happened before, and it is not pretty. On one of the sets of the cluster, we actually had, when we were running the island, I had RGs running there, and I accidentally left them for like 4 days, and it was a nightmare to try to clean up. Absolute nightmare. Alright, put that in there. I don't know why I just tried to put chitin in there. That's not the spot that chitin goes. Got a lot of antidote, actually, considering I haven't crafted a single one. Too bad I didn't have any when I really needed them the other day. Okay. We got more Rex saddles. I'm literally about to breed Rexes, though, so that's why I didn't want to get rid of those. And then, what else am I putting away? A little bit of hide and chitin. And cementing paste. Alright. We'll put these in here. And then I'm going to get the Rexes out. I don't remember out of all the Rexes that I got. So there's the one, obviously, that has really good melee. Which one is that? Not you. It's a female one, so... Ah, it's you. So this one here has the monster melee, 49 melee. So we're going to name her that. 49 melee. And yeah, as I kind of just briefly mentioned, as I was flying around Scorched, I just kept taming 140 to 150 level Rexes just to kind of see if I could get some really good ones. Other than this one, I don't have anything over 40 in one of the main stats, I'm pretty sure. This one has good stamina and weight, but I mean, that's... This one has better stamina. 47 stamina. What was my best health? I think it was literally that same one, 39. Yeah, I would have liked better, but... Okay. Let's move him out here. I mean, I always look at those 4 main stats, even if it doesn't really matter in the end. I mean, do you really need to have good weight on a Rex? Probably not. Am I going to try to get the best one on it anyway? Yeah. So that's 41 in weight in that one. So then, we have 49 melee, which is amazing. An absolute monster melee. And then this one has... it's got 41 in stamina. No, it's the 41 in weight that we want from that one. This one has 47 stamina. And then 39 health. Absolutely crazy. So literally just for the weight. 41 weight. Then you have the 39 health and 47 stam. So those are the main stats that these guys have. Combine them all together. Obviously the weak point is the health. We could probably still try to find a better one of those later. But right now, I want to at least get them going. And since there's 2 of them female, and 1 is a male, we can at least just get them all going at once. We can get some sort of combination between these ones, then we can combine it to this. And that could be lovely. So never know what kind of outline we're going to get. The owls, I think I might actually stop the owls for now. Yeah. We'll put the owls away for now. We'll put the Rexes on this side. Assuming that the Rexes are not going to be too big for the stairs. I like this one's colors, by the way. The orange and the blue looks very clean. I need to grab one of those saddles just so I can kind of move him around because he's He's bowing. He's bowing into the ground. That's not exactly what we want there, huh? I'm sure I had one in here too, right? Do I actually not have a Rex saddle in here? No, they're all in here. Wow. Rex. I have 3 of them. Let's just grab the lowest tier one just to kind of move stuff around. I don't want your tail sticking out the side either. Not that it really matters, but, you know, kind of matters to me a little bit. I could put them just along the back wall, I guess. Considering that's kind of what I built this main floor for, what I want to utilize it for. For breeding. It's a little bit of a shame considering the size of the Brontos. I'm pretty sure Gigas wouldn't work in here. I haven't gotten to tame any of those yet. I should probably start working on that. But at the same time, what's the rush? Alright, we'll get you out here. And then we've got the other female one. I already had it in my hand. Get this out right there. Lovely. And just to make sure, the reason I was trying to put them over underneath the stairs as well, I can probably put the owls back out. I just want to make sure this is going to reach this. Oh yeah, they're going to reach that. That's fine. I just didn't want them to be just outside the range. But these guys are just inside the range. That works out. Yeah. I'll put the owls back out. I still do want to potentially get some crazy colors on them. If I really wanted to focus in on a specific set of something, whether it be owls or crocs, like I should just fill this entire floor with them. That would be the best way to guarantee I get, well, not guarantee, but to get as many potential imprint or mutations as possible. I almost keep saying imprints. I don't know why that is, but caught myself saying that in another video too recently. Alright, so first of all, you're not going to be looking at me. You're going to go into breeding. And I'm going to copy that setting to both. There you go. Thank you, Rexus. Let you guys keep going. But as soon as this one in here, this Deinosuchus is fully grown, we can plug him in and have him just keep going, try to get another mutation on top of melee. Very, very strong. Okay, and then let's check this owl egg real quick. Nope, not 238. Bye, thank you for the experience. These other Deinosuchuses in here are also ones with no 1 melee mutation I don't really need, but if any of you guys who are playing on the server, if you would like any of these creatures that I'm showing off in these videos, like I wouldn't mind either trading or just kind of, you know, letting them breed with something that you've got to get your stats combined, and we can all share on these servers. Kind of been the fun part, a lot about it. It's kind of helping each other get really strong creatures. It's been very, very nice. Okay, just going to do that and that. So we got the Rexes up and going. We have another mutation on top of the Deinosuchus, and then we have the owls going. I feel like maybe I should add a few more owls since I would like to get some crazy colors on them, but I don't know. Let's turn this off, though, because we don't really need this to be happening at the moment. Is there anything else that I feel like I want to try to tame real quick? I mean, it's getting to be past midnight where I am, but I feel like I want to at least do one more thing before we head off. But I'm not entirely sure what that is, you know? It's kind of one of those, like, I'm still here for a moment, you know? I never got a strong Thylacoleo. I mean, I did breed all the good stats into a pair in there, but I didn't really get a good one. Or do we need to? I don't know. Maybe we don't need to do anything else here. Maybe what I'll do, for those of you guys who are chilling with me and actually are hanging out with me, kind of, you know, watching the stream. Again, I appreciate all of you, by the way, for doing that. I'm going to log out of the servers, and maybe just for a moment, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys a quick little sneak peek of what I've built so far of the aberration base on the top of those platforms. I've taken a backup save of the world, so just, like, if anything happens to it, then, you know, I can always reload it, and that's fine. But I figure that may be the one thing that I do before we head out for the night. I didn't hear anything about this, by the way. This is still crazy. Alright, not join game. Got in the habit of doing that. So, aberration, single player, very good. Yeah, 4.5 hours is a pretty good long stream. It's been a while since I've streamed or tried to do anything this long on here, to be honest. I normally try to do like 2 hour recording sessions because it does get really hot down here, and yeah, this is still definitely kind of newer, but yeah. So, just for all of you that are still sticking around and paying attention, I decided to build a massive platform up on top of this. It took me a while, and I've only gotten this far so far. I'm going to use the Cosmo to kind of show you a little bit better on what this is, but it's really just the foundation for the building that I want to have down here. I've also done railings around the outside of the entirety of that, so hopefully we'll be able to get the Carcanos back up. I'm kind of thinking that we have one of those multi-tier kind of builds where we have, like, those two entrances are a little bit shorter, and then right here there's kind of like a mid-tier height, and then in the middle there's something even taller that might even have like a helipad on it, because we could make a we could make the blimps and stuff, and I could have that be a parking spot. I don't know. It's all just kind of like I was just mindlessly working on something as I was watching other videos and stuff. And I kind of felt that this was a pretty cool way to do this. But also, I have this little hatch frame where I can still access my power generator and just kind of like power things up from there. And I mean, I don't know if I want to try to close things up from underneath and kind of hide that a little bit better. I could, but at this point in time, it's fine. I can still access everything from up there. I just kind of placed some boxes on the side over here and filled them full of materials with the creatures and everything that I got last time. It's been significantly easier to collect all the resources. That's why I was able to build all this and kind of get it to where it is for now. But yeah, I mean, I figured I'd kind of show some of you guys off a little bit of what I've been working on, and the reason why that, you know, despite, you know, me working on something, I didn't have a video ready for today. But this is why. Hop onto the Carcanos. Whoop. No, but I like the way this is looking so far. I don't like that I know they added these like half or quarter stairs and stuff. I don't like that you can't put railings, so like I have to ignore the fact that this sticks into it a little bit. Honestly, like if I'm not specifically looking at it, it's fine, but they don't, I don't know. The quarter stairs are weird. They definitely made a nice set, like a nice piece that you can kind of work with, but the fact that you can't even put one of these quarter, like the half railings on it to, you know, do what you normally do with the railings, it does kind of throw it off a little bit, but I did the best with what they'll allow. And I could put skins on it, but since the platforms can't be skinned, I figured I would leave them stone and just kind of let that stick with that aesthetic. And I obviously added a little bit more light up here also. And I noticed, like, right there, for some reason right there, sometimes I get stuck, but not every time. It's weird. It's definitely a work in progress, but, you know, it is what it is. And, like, I did check this as well, barely along the edge of some of these, and I can't put one right up against the back wall for light. But I do want to try, because one of you guys did suggest I try to use a spotlight. I've never actually crafted one of those, and I should try that out, considering the way that we have going down from here down into that area to the charging node, just in case we get attacked. But I am planning on, like, maybe breeding out a bunch of bulb dogs and building the gates out around that so we can just always have a safe spot and have them continuously turn their light on when they're full. That's kind of the plan, but I haven't really utilized that yet. That's going to be something that I do probably after the build. I don't know if it'll actually be something that I do between. I try, like I said earlier, I'm trying not to spend too much time. Thank you. It is quite large, and I'm hoping that it'll be just fine. Like I can't help but want to build big, even though I don't really need to, as you saw from my Ragnarok build as well. But it does feel nice, to be honest. I know with a lot of the quality of life things that they've added to the game in general, like, you don't have to build anything this big. But if I have all this space, I'm sorry if you hear that squeaking. It's my cat's outside squeaking on the window. I figure if I cut it off, so like this is an entryway, and it's a little bit shorter on top, This is an entryway. It's a little bit shorter on top. This is the main part of the building. And then, like, maybe some storage on this side, crafting on that side. And I have some sort of room above, kind of like I did with the rag build. And then we've got, like, a helipad up top so I can fly off, either with a rock drake or with the blimp. I don't know. Depends. And then, like, when I make a blimp, I just wonder if I want to make anything like the last one. That last blimp was huge, and it took a long time to build. Also, I don't know, but yeah, this is all work in progress. I figured I'd show it off though before I ended up heading off for the night. I think my wife and child should be home relatively soon, so I should probably head out, especially if I have my door wide open. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for chilling out for this stream, and I'll try to keep working on this and try to have more of an actual video put out, but I don't mind streaming. Honestly, it's a very fun time to kind of just be out here and just play the game a little bit. Just kind of do some more things that I either wouldn't normally do or stuff that I would do between and, you know, have you guys actually be part of it. That's always kind of a fun thing. So anyway, I'm just going to head out, I think, for now. But you guys have a great rest of your night or day, depending on whatever time it is on where in your time zone. And